Neighboring, so we can actually make it work. What's up?
What's good?
What's really good?
Yo.
Yeah, you cannot fit that chest paragraph in there, dude. I read all that.
Yeah, I was saying that's how Yori writes.
That is how Yori writes. What's good? What's good, gamers? Welcome.
Being chilling.
The only one that's hard that was a little weird for me was letters, since it starts with. It looked like it started with a capital I at first, but other than that, I was chilling.
Yeah, true. It's
Anyway.
season finale.
Whoa.
Season 5's finale, dude. We did it. Look at us. I don't know if this is the longest season, but hey, we're here. We made it.
It's definitely not.
I think
Fog's Edge.
season 3. Yeah, Fog's Edge was a long arc. We
Either
learned
that
a
or
lot.
River or Woodside. I forget which
Woodside,
one was
yeah.
longest.
Well, last time on Tales of Arvyre, after the battle with the Sahuagin, the party and the free roamers went over the evidence that they found at the scene and took it back with them and gave it to the authorities there. Turning things over to Dawn, the party had a couple of days of downtime to take care of some things. Yori and Marost forged a new weapon. Kookt strengthened Jizo. Simon finished the amethyst ring for Emma. Also, the city of Albin changed. More knights began to reinforce the 15th, and a curfew was put into place. On a peaceful day, though, the group noticed a storm approaching the city fast, and they heard the sound of horns. Everyone rushed over except for Velitha to see what was going on, and they noticed in the distance war banners, Sahuagin, all led by a human man. As they sat there at the defensive line formed by Captain Dezorin. Meanwhile, Velitha threatened her own life to get answers from Kimaris.
Real.
But we're going to go back
Yep.
a couple of days. Elle, after the party turned in things and kind of went their separate ways and handled some business, what did you do?
Well, have a sit down. Feeling a bit tired. after all that almost dying.
True.
Oh, see, did I just go see my sister, or like?
Oh, jeez. Roll me a perception check, real fast.
Okay. Oh, the fucking hardware acceleration mode. Oh my god.
You gotta turn that on.
Every time we set
Gamer.
alarm.
Skill issue right
Skill
there.
issue.
Look how fucking-
Don't roll 1,000 dice like you did last time.
Bro, it's acting
You're
like it's rolling 1,000 dice, not even gonna lie.
The screen was just dice. It was D&D Beyond digital dice.
Okay, we back, and we rolled a 24.
24, I like it. I would say that as you walk around the city and just maybe kind of going and relaxing, you notice this too, and heard some rumors that other knights are coming in to reinforce the 15th Knights of Gold. As you kind of walk toward downtown area, you notice a unit of knights coming down the main street. And as you look over, you see a familiar face riding on a kind of just a common horse. What do you do?
Yes, I would just go have a look.
As you head closer, you see, with that 24, you see the emblem of the golden cord on each of these knights' armor. And you see your sister. You haven't seen in some time. In that unit, as you kind of head closer in, are you hiding?
I feel like I'm hesitant at first, but I kind of just... I'm just like, you know what, it's my sister. I'm just gonna go over and say hi.
As you come up on the street, a couple of knights, one of the knights kind of looks... you can tell the people are kind of not crowding in the street, but there's people on the side of the streets kind of, talking as these knights are riding in to Albin. And one of the knights notices you kind of... Are you like getting in front of this procession of knights, or are you kind of on the side of the streets kind of watching them as they come by?
Probably on the side.
Okay. As you do, there's like you see a hand up from your sister kind of stopping the knights, and they all kind of, at least the ones that are on foot, kind of halt. And you see a puzzled look on her face, and she sees you directly. It's like, hold. Ellie?
Huh? Hi!
Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you.
Aren't you supposed to be...
Yeah, Yeah, about that. Yeah,
You're supposed to be in the capital city, Ellie.
yeah.
Why are you here?
I just took some time off school, you know?
And there's a moment where like one of the lieutenants comes like, Captain, we need to head to the barracks. Ellie, where can I find you?
I'm
we need to talk.
I mean, I'm not far from here. I'm just camped out. I don't know, probably about 20 minutes away. I mean, we could talk. We can talk.
You see Madras kind of straighten up on the horse and still looking at you, eyeing you. There's a look of concern on her face, but it's quickly kind of washed away as like her knights are calling for her to continue. We will speak on this then.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her kind of raise her hand up and motion for the knights to go forward.
I assume the rest of us have, we hang back a little bit to let this moment happen, right?
Yeah, I would say this is a day like where probably before you and Morrow sat down to work on the weapon, and maybe before you guys went out to go to the bar. This is kind of before all that. It's probably three
I want to say
days before that. You're probably
with like a 12 here. I am not close enough to really pick up much of what was said.
No, Seb, you just see someone who looks almost exactly
I am
like,
able to see the conversation, yeah.
for sure. Someone who looks very much like Elle, though slightly older. You see her like kind of dark armor with kind of accents of gold. Actually, I can pull if you could check look in people of note. An elven woman in full armor, sort of like kind of a long sword at her side. Because accents of gold. You see kind of the marking of the 14th Knights, and then probably the family crest on her armor as well. Dazorn crest. Though there's I would say you see the look though. You see the look of surprise and like the halting of the men as they continue down toward where the barracks are. The barracks of the 14th. Barracks of the 15th.
Yeah, we're like 15, 20 feet back from Elle. Yuri is full Jason Voorhees, like A-posed, mean mugging at this moment.
Yeah. Definitely.
Helmet on. Like,
oh yeah.
Dead
As
stare.
you, as like kind of the knights kind of move past, and you hear whispers of like, "Oh, more knights." It's like, "Oh, it's a captain." And there's like more whispers of like things like, "Oh, another group of knights have come into the city." Elle, as you're kind of left on the street, you know kind of where the barracks are for the Knights of Gold. However, you said you want Madras to meet you somewhere close.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess anyone who else is watching this interaction, is it just Yori here, or is it someone else?
I'll roll for it.
Sure. Let's see where you are. I'd say on the 15. If you're not actually doing anything else, any other plans, this is you and
So
your
after the
sorry.
after the like possession incident, right? These days between the present and where we're at right now in this rewind is, I wasn't doing a whole lot. I was just recovering, so
For sure.
I would have been just pretty much laying there or sitting there wherever I'm at.
Okay, yeah, you definitely, I guess, are out on the streets tour with Yori and Elle. You definitely see this woman who looks very much like Elle. Pause, and you definitely can with a 15, probably same as Yori, like a bit too far away to like hear the details of the conversation, but you see her facial expressions of surprise and then like concern and then like kind of soften a little bit. But Elle is just there as the procession has gone further into the city. What do you guys do?
What's that?
Elle?
Yeah, sorry.
We forgot to roll up bingo cards, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Roll a d8, everybody.
You can still do that right now.
You can still do it. Roll a
You're
d8 card.
fucking right.
All right.
I usually do it before we go rolling, but it's fine.
I already did
Alright.
that.
You already did yours? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I did one on my phone.
Which one are you on?
6.
Okay, cool. 1 to 4, 7, 6. Cool. Let's roll those bingo cards. Don't worry. And if people tuning in, don't worry about it. All right? Don't worry about it.
Oh, we all have different ones. That's good.
Easy. Okay. Don't worry about it. It'll only come out if someone hits bingo. And it may be good and it might be bad. Who knows?
Oh, it will be bad.
But yeah, I think Yori is coming up to you, El.
No, I mean.
Oh, sorry. I know.
We're just standing where we. Were.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
think it's Velitha.
Yeah, it's Velitha and you.
Close to this?
Yeah, Velitha and you.
What are
and
the
then
other
El.
two chuckle fucks doing?
Yeah, well, Cooked Maros. I mean, Maros might be. This is in between that time where you guys were working on the weapon, so I don't want to put any words into Maros' mouth. But, well, what are you doing, kind of in this at this time? What I will say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Honestly, I don't know if you want to say your piece.
Yeah, for sure.
Need a minute to think about it.
I think it's just.
Let me maybe help us all a little bit. Where
Mhm.
are we standing?
You guys are
We
on
showed
main.
up at the seawall, or
No, you guys are. Currently, this is like a few days before, so this is Main Street. This is Main Street. Outside of the Oddity, outside the Arch of the Oddity, you've made it onto kind of the main street near the gate, watching as more knights have come in. This is like one of the things you noticed as you guys turned in the information. A lot of things have changed within the city, and this is one of those things. Even as like you have those 10 days to yourself to forge your weapon and to do other things, this is one of the things that you've seen as time's going on. But Elle,
Yep.
as you see,
Yeah.
as you see Velitha and Yori kind of just eyeing you.
I guess I'll just. I can see them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's up, everyone?
You
You're
good?
going to answer my question.
What was your question? Sorry.
Who is that?
Oh, just my sister.
Okay. Is that good?
You have a sister?
Oh yeah, I have a sister. I have a brother. I got a whole family. My sister's cool. She's cool. She might hit me, but she's cool.
How many siblings do you have?
Not if I don't make her mad. I'm always
Don't
making
make
her
my
mad.
sister mad. Oh my god. I have.
She's always angry.
That's your secret.
That's my secret. All right. Anyway, I think Dory asked if that's a good thing that your sister was here.
Yeah, I only have a sister and a brother in answer to your question, Morris.
Okay.
3, sorry. Oh shit, I forgot my
Who
one.
keeps
No,
doing this?
I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm looking
no.
at Dory.
There's 3 of us. Don't mind me.
Is it good?
Are you
Yes,
the
it's-
oldest, or the youngest, or like the mid? Like, what's the?
I'm
Gotcha.
I'm gonna look at Yori and be like, "Can you draw that circle thing?"
I'm about to.
Yeah,
no, I'm
I'll-
the middle child.
I will whip out the chalk and in the middle of Main Street start drawing like a circle with a triangle through it.
She's cool. My
I'm
sister's
just looking
cool.
around at the people passing, like nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Keep it.
Yeah. There's like a people like eyeing you, like, wait, what the hell are they doing? What is he doing? Like,
Trying to get
what's
the guards.
what's like Elias meant to? Are they new? Are they like reinforcements for the knights? Like, what's going on?
All right, so anyone who's trying to save on this is making a.
Did you draw it
DC-17
around
version.
everyone?
Yes.
Yeah,
So fucked up.
I here's the thing. While I'm drawing it, it's up to all of you, I guess, whether or not you would have stepped outside before I finished, because it's not quick. I mean,
It's to draw a whole
It's an
circle
action.
in a triangle.
yeah. I mean, it takes 6 seconds, but that's 6 seconds where you could be like, what's going on here? And take a
A
step
lot
out.
of time to react. Yeah.
But so yeah, I think I finish it, and it's kind of up to you whether you're already in the circle or not. But
Did you draw it pretty big this time? Or is it like one person size?
it is a 15-foot sphere.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
two. It's like
Uh,
two people.
I'm in it. I'm on like the outskirts because, like I said, I'm like getting people out.
Yeah, there's
Like,
people who are
don't
like,
you dare.
one guy gets in there, is like, yeah, I'm cheating on my wife. Oh, what?
I just stop for a second. I'm like,
He's like,
all right.
wait, why did I?
His wife's next to him.
Literally,
Yori fails his own save.
wife looks at him and he's like, why did I say that? I don't know why I would have said that.
I pass it with you next to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
true. I think you,
Wait, what? No, it's a DC 17 charisma save.
I have a. Yeah, it's
I guess you can-
17. I have +4 to you, so
Oh,
you get
plus 4.
16.
Okay,
Yes, yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
it was
failed.
+5%. All good. I
Uh,
didn't really care if I passed or failed. It's
L-
not really about me.
L, roll me a charisma saving throw. If you're still inside this
I
this zone of
do.
truth. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oop, no. Maris, are you inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Charisma save now.
You don't. You can intentionally fail it if you want
True.
to. You don't have to roll if that's not interesting to you.
Ooh, yeah.
I almost said intentionally fail, but I was like, if I pass it, I'll pass it.
I got an 18,
For
but
sure,
hold on.
for
I
sure.
gotta refresh roll 20.
All right.
So I was like, what if the tides turned to me and I won a lot?
True. Yeah. I guess the question is brought to you. You can bring the question again, Dale.
The thing is, I know whether
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
everybody passes or fails. I don't know whether they resist it, unless they succeed. Obviously,
Gotcha. So as far as you know, I failed on purpose.
For sure.
I didn't
That-
resist. Right?
yeah, I have to assume that you didn't resist. But I do know that L could lie to me, so I think Yori like takes a second and removes his helmet, and sort of bends over a little to look at Al.
May I ask you to fail this? And stop resisting.
Listen.
Okay. Sorry, that was.
What did he mean by that?
Oh, he's testing.
The question was, is she gonna be okay with me?
No.
No, it
Like-
was.
Is
It,
it
sorry.
good?
Question
Oh,
is
is
it
it
good
good?
that your
That's it.
sister's here?
Honestly, I think so. If I'm being brutally honest, I think so.
That's a cap and a half. Persuade me now.
What do you mean?
Give me a persuasion
Deceive
check.
me even.
Or just deception. Sorry, deception.
Your choice, I guess. Are you
Yeah.
persuading or deceiving me?
Fuck.
Yeah, here it is.
Um.
I just squint at you. I don't say shit. I just
Yeah. There's like
unknowingly.
Velitha. Like
Yori looks disappointed.
The thing is
Oh no.
I feel like everyone in this circle understands family trouble, so I think we're all gonna see through that.
yeah, exactly. There's a moment like you, Father. You don't know if she
Except for
knows.
Yori.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not that disappointed.
No. I think Velitha. You don't.
I'm
You don't know.
I'm still disappointed
See-
about the fact that you haven't chosen to fail yet.
Now, if you were
Yeah,
lying
I'm
about your
telling you.
dad, he'd have an advantage.
For sure.
True.
Sure. But yeah, like Velitha, you don't know if she really knows.
I think in Elle's mind, right, she's kind of like she's very much behind a wall of like that's her sister, so it's always going to be good that her sister's there. And like she hasn't seen her sister in ages. They are really close with each other, so
You're like lying to yourself.
yeah, like in her mind it's like of course it's good. It's my sister. Like what do you mean?
Yeah, I would say like you have the information of like you haven't told
Okay,
her.
well, would you rather it be that you're being honest then? Because if you're lying to yourself, that's
Yeah,
another
that's a bit-
thing.
that's a bit
But if you're-
different.
but if you think you're telling the truth to us,
Yeah, you're
Yori
good.
whips Velitha the scaredest, most confused look. It is just a glance, though. Like, what are you doing?
what? Why are you looking at me like that?
I guess it is nothing because I kind of lie.
Look, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
Are you lying to yourself?
Mm,
I'm gonna say that my little rambling that I just went on like faded off slowly as I like got like. I guess it wouldn't be like I was more talking to myself for sure.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I think Elle just kind of like looks away a bit and goes, "Yeah, yeah, maybe."
Would you like to try to answer the question again another way?
Could ask a better question.
Could do that.
Is your sister going to enact punishment in some way against you? Is your safety in question?
Oh God. You wouldn't do that, right?
This seems like a really good one to be sure of.
Seems like an easy question too, if I'm being honest.
I mean, if I feel like if I just talk to her, it will be fine. I really do feel like that. If I could just speak to her, it should be fine.
I would say at this moment you see a. Well, it depends on how much time. Have you guys kind of sat here for just a couple of minutes, basically talking about this? Probably 10, because Zone of Truth doesn't last that long, right?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
I say at this moment, like, you see the Zone of Truth kind of fading. You guys are talking here. And Elle, you see one of the knights kind of coming over to you. He's like kind of looking around, and like he notices you, and he's like kind of straightens up a little bit. He's like, Eldruda de Zoran?
Yeah.
On your behalf of Captain de Zoran. He was wondering where the two of you could meet later.
Yeah,
she's-
that'd be really nice.
Is there a certain place that I should tell the captain, or should I just tell her to come find you, or?
I guess just.
Secondary location, your choice.
I mean, we could just meet in town.
Sure.
Get
There's.
Go to that coffee shop.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
He's like, what's the name of it? I haven't been stationed in Albin in a while. What's the name of the place?
Hell, what is the name of the place?
It's called Ye Old Coffee Shop.
They don't.
It's not.
They
It's
never.
also
They never. They never.
Right.
No, it's called
You
the
good?
Copper Whale. It's called the Copper
Is
Whale.
That's what I said. What do you mean?
It's called
Is that both a nosebleed and a coffee shop moment?
I think it's a coffee shop moment. Truly,
It will
However-
definitely be a coffee shop moment, but it is not yet.
not yet.
this conversation could lead to
Who
a
knows how
nosebleed.
it'll go?
Truly.
Yeah, I'm absolutely having a nosebleed right now.
No,
I'm
he's
sure
like
you
he's
are.
like, oh, the Copper Whale. Okay, I'll let her know. I guess probably meet her, and well, she has to do a couple of duties with the commander here. But she'll be able to meet you probably sometime after that.
Okay.
I would say maybe 10 minutes or so.
Okay, that's perfect.
Thank you. He kind of straightens up a little bit. He kind of goes to give you a salute, but he's like, wait a minute. He's like, I'll be off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Minutes. Tell her 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. Like I said, she does have to finish things for the commander, so. All right. You see him kind of run off.
Like 10 minutes to establish a perimeter.
I'm just gonna nod and follow you, or I'm assuming we're walking off, going towards it.
For sure.
Yep, I'm going right
Does
to the
anyone
Copper
else
Whale, and I'm
have
gonna
something else?
scope that place.
Yeah, give me a perception or investigation, I guess here. Or sorry, no, you're getting into a good spot. Give me a stealth, right?
No, not stealth.
Okay.
We don't have to be stealthy. We're expected to be here. I
Okay.
want to see if anyone is being stealthy in here. I think that's perception.
Perception. Okay, yeah, for sure. Give me that. Doesn't seem like there's any nothing really sticks out here. You're fairly certain that there's no one nefarious here. Usual patrons and the usual workers of Xavier You're at the Copper Whale. Nothing really sticks out to you.
I'm gonna do one further and walk like every bit of floor as I can to cover it. I have the 10 feet of blind sense, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cross over everything and see if there's something invisible.
Okay.
Because I'm also going to do something additional. So
For sure. As you, with the perception check with the 14, you, like, same with Yori, you look around and just kind of scope the Copper Whale. Nothing really sticks out.
well,
You should-
all right. Well, I was
you
going
should
to say
figure.
while I'm walking around and looking, I wanted
Yes.
to also look around and feel.
Sure. With an Arcana. You remember.
I'm going to be doing
before
this.
What to look.
I'm going to be doing this like 10 minutes before the meeting. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be doing
exactly.
this later.
Exactly. And all these checks are like kind of getting you closer to that time. Maros, you're here as well. If there's anything you wanted to do before kind of Elle sits down here, there is. You don't feel anything. Maros with a 22, same as Yori. It seems safe here. You just notice. I would say you clock all of the patrons in here and all the workers. Some are familiar. As with that feeling, though, Beltha, you know what to look for. You remember that one of the person who talked briefly to Elle, who seemed to be very familiar with Elle, used druidic magic. And that's what you're feeling for. As you kind of focus, you don't feel anything like that near. And you're certain that it's safe from that. You kind of look at all kind of the animals around and some of the plants to maybe see if there's any kind of traces of druidic magic and anything in here. And you're sure that you don't feel anything here.
Okay.
And Elle, as kind of your party members are checking that it's safe, you can find a spot here in the Copper Whale.
Okay.
Do you order anything? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the strongest coffee that you have, please.
The Earth's Nazi gentleman who served you before, he's like, yeah,
6 shots.
Oh yeah.
like, yeah, I can do that, sure. And he makes a dandy style coffee, which you haven't had before, but he's gotten quite good at making it. And he kind of pours it and he's like, is it just for you, or are you waiting on somebody? You can get something ready for them.
Okay.
Kind of as time goes by, you see stepping into Copper Whale Madras, but this time she's not in the full plate armor. She's just in kind of a darker, kind of common shirt. You would think something that kind of goes underneath her armor. It's like just a common kind of almost kind of armor, kind of dark shirt. She's still wearing gloves, and there's still the short sword at her side. Just common boots, man. She's like, she sees you, kind of gives you a nod. Where's everyone else here in the Copper Whale, by the way? Are you guys just like sitting somewhere else in here?
I think, is this the one that has the
Outdoor?
like back patio type outdoor
Yes.
seating?
Yeah, there's outdoor seating, yeah.
I would have just, mentioned as an aside to Elle to pick a table outside.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm posted up like not even a city. How do I want to say this? Like, imagine a city block.
Yeah.
I'm within the equivalent of just this building, right? I'm like across the street, but sort of at the corner of.
I'm gonna be posted up in the outdoor seating.
Okay, yeah, sure. So Yori is kind of across the street checking. Velitha, you're in the outdoor seating area. Maros, are you somewhere there, or are you kind of splitting the difference?
Also,
somewhere?
I definitely would have reminded the party where they're sitting before sitting down and choosing their spot that can communicate between all of them with, sending and all that.
Of course.
So just pick the best spot you think. You don't worry too much about like all of us being in line of sight of each other.
I'll sit by the door.
Okay, cool. For Yori, I need you to roll me a stealth check. And
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So
You know what?
I
I also would Kook be awake because I would have sent him a message.
Kooked. It depends on Kooked. Is this the day that you go with
But I'm asking,
Jizo?
yeah. Is
Is
he
it the-
around, or are you with Jizo right now?
Yeah, is this the day you go to the jewelry store with Jizo, or is it another day?
Yeah, I believe that this would have been the day I'm hanging out with Jizo.
Alright,
For
so
sure.
I'm sort of
I just wanted to
out
give
and
you the opportunity to get in here.
about. Yeah, of course. I think it depends if you caught me as I was leaving.
Exactly.
The,
yeah.
I
Ronson's.
don't know.
Yeah, you could send him a message, and because if this is around the time like where
I would have tried to send it. It's up to you if you want to respond. Or if he even gets to you. Because if you're like leaving, I don't know. Well, it would have gotten to you, but
Yeah, it definitely.
Let's say at least I receive it and I at least make a mental note of it.
okay.
Yeah, it's like in between of you like haggling with Ronson, that like you get a message from Velitha, kind of
I would have just
pertaining.
been like, we are just the information that you have. I would have said we're Elle is meeting with a member of her family. We're all going to make sure she's fine. Copper whale.
Okay, yeah.
I was waiting
So
for you to
that's
see if you could squeeze in the location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was counting.
Yeah,
Same.
so was I think I had plenty, but
Yeah, you can respond.
You're fine.
It's 25 or less, or you can just keep it to yourself as like
I just want
you're
to.
haggling.
This is the information you have. If you want to respond, you can. But
For sure.
even if it's simple as got it, like it doesn't have to be anything. But
Yeah.
I'll probably respond with currently haggling with jeweler about emeralds. Long story. Be there soon-ish.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
sorry.
amend my previous statement. It probably still counts about the same. I'm 30 feet. I just want to have like L within 30 feet of me so I can
Okay,
telepathically.
for
Like-
sure.
No need for sending.
You know what? I rolled something, so let me just grab my stat block. Didn't think I'd have to grab this, but you know. Okay. Ma just kind of sees you, Elle, as she comes in, and she's like, "Oh, so you've already ordered?"
Oh, yeah, I have. Sorry.
Good,
Do you
good.
want anything?
I'll just get just a regular black coffee.
Okay. Yeah, black coffee for her, please.
And the Arthurxmedic guys kind of gives her a nod and quickly kind of makes just a regular coffee and sets it down in front of her. So, Ellie, why are you here? You and I know that you're supposed to be in the capital city. You're supposed to be in Delos.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Tell me.
I mean, I as you know, I was in school and, you know, everything was fine. It's still fine. I don't know, I just didn't feel like it was for me.
You didn't feel
I
like it
loved
was
it.
for you.
Well, I mean, I just wanted something else, you know. And I
know the
met with-
links. You know the links that mother and father went
I know
to get you
I
into
know.
Quagmire Hold after coming back from away. You understand that, right?
I really do. I really do. And like I'll probably go back. I mean, right?
You see kind of the visible just annoyance. It looks very just like annoyed with you, but you see her kind of soften a little bit. She's like, at least tell me what you've been doing. And why couldn't you just tell me? You could have just sent a familiar. You could have sent a crow. You could have sent anything.
I was scared. I don't want to disappoint people. I don't want to disappoint you.
You're not going to disappoint me, Ellie. I just want you to be happy. But
I am.
what have you been doing?
Well, I met some people and we, hang out and, just work, and they're really great people, and I feel like I'm really helping, you know?
She's gonna look kind of slowly at you. It's like, does father know?
No. I have kind of been lying to him a little bit.
You see kind of that just seriousness on Magis's face. She just kind of sips the coffee slowly. She's just like, you know this won't go over well with him. You know that, right?
No. I really know.
Ellie,
Um,
I understand that, everyone's path is different. And for me, I chose to join the Knights, kind of as father's behest. And Micah is doing his own thing as a researcher. And for you, I always thought it was your knack for healing magic was always good.
Mm.
Are you still doing it as you work, or?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, and it's going really well. I'm learning so much, and I don't know. I feel like I'm learning better this way. And that's not to say that I don't enjoy school. I really, really did, and like it is nice. I feel like I can be more me here, you know?
You see her more relaxed now. And she looks over at you and is like really studying you. You do seem different.
That's a good thing.
Oh. Well, maybe. She kind of looks over kind of at... Are you showing kind of both the iconography that you usually show? Like, of the Dragon of Death and the Dragon of Life? Oh, you're still like wearing kind of that same kind of iconography. You kind of see her look at you. Let me roll. I see you've changed, not just you seem different, but what's all this? And she looks at the ice arm. She's like, and what's that?
Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, listen, I'm fine. It's completely fine.
Is it though? Is it, Ellie?
It is. It really is. It actually has powers, which is really cool.
You know, this is more Micah's forte. He'd probably have a heart attack if he saw that.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna run that past anybody else, but it is
Well,
really cool.
I notice on you different iconography, not just things from Quagmire Hold. What is this about, Elle?
It's hard to explain. I guess it's kind of different things, different aspects of who I'm working with for. And again, it opens up a lot of powers for me. It's really cool. It's hard to explain, I guess.
I need a stealth check from Maros and Veltha as you guys are in the coffee shop. Or what are you? I'm sorry. That and like, what are the two of you guys doing? You just like eavesdropping in here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to listen, and I'm just sipping coffee.
Okay.
Might be a little more obvious for me since I'm outside and like looking in occasionally.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think you know that I know that Father is well connected,
Yeah.
and if he hasn't already, he has found a way to find out where you are.
Oh god.
And I will... You can see her deflate a little bit. I will vouch for you.
Oh my god.
However,
Yes.
I need you to promise me that this is really what you want. This is what makes you happy.
It really, really is.
I guess write to Mother. Have Mother on your side too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is Ellie, this is the second secret that I'm holding from Father, and I do not want to have any more. You understand?
No more secrets.
You
Mhm.
understand what I mean?
Absolutely. No more secrets.
Well, as she kind of is still sipping her coffee, she's like, do you know why the 14th Knights of Gold are here?
No, actually. Is everything okay?
Well, it would seem that the consortium has petitioned for the 13th and the 14th to be here, and with some threat from the Sahugan. So we are preparing to reinforce 15th.
Oh.
And I need to know that you will be safe if anything happens. You promise me this.
I promise. I promise. Are you gonna be okay?
You see kind of you see a smile on Magis's face as you kind of ask. Ellie, I'll be fine. I have my men, and I will be fine. You don't need to worry about me.
I trust you.
And you promise that no one, Father has sent no one for you? Are you sure?
That's a trap.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
That's in her brain, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm just making sure.
Father has sent no one for you, correct? I need to know if how
what
much
is the right
time-
answer here? Because I don't want to be lying to her.
you're responding back to Yori. That's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, talk me back in. Someone called my cell phone
You're good.
Ew.
because apparently my number called theirs.
Okay.
What?
You called
I
my
hate
number.
spam bots.
No,
You call me on a cell phone.
She wants to answer correctly. so
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
asking
because I don't
Josh.
want to lie to her.
Madras asked, has Father sent anyone to know
Right.
if
Very
what
quickly,
time, she said.
Yori is just like he has sent somebody. There was like the person that told us and tipped us off that he knew you were here. There was like the gold mask person, I think.
Oh, yeah.
No, the golden mask person is not related to this, but there was
Not related to this. That
There was
for
an
something
agent.
else.
Yeah, there was an agent of.
I might be getting those two confused, but yeah,
Yeah, there was an agent of
it was
Lord Dizorn, though. The druid.
it was the fucking pigeon.
Yes.
The pigeon. Oh, yeah.
The druid rogue,
The
honestly.
pigeon.
That was directly from my father.
She did say that she was sent by Lord Dizorn and that out of a courtesy she showed herself to you.
Okay. Well, there was this pigeon.
Pigeon?
He sent something. Well, he sent someone to me.
Describe them to me.
It was this woman. Again, it was a pigeon for a lot of the time. And all she really said was that she was sent by father. And then showed herself to me as not a pigeon. And I don't know. I don't think anything has come from that.
You see a knowing look on Madge's face. Riken. So father does know. Well, I say, send something to mother, and hopefully that will calm him down to this.
Sorry.
But at some point, we will have to return home and conversation
God.
with father.
Yeah.
Battles are much easier than this family.
Oh. Don't I know it?
And
How did
as
she take that? Hang on, inside check.
yeah, sure.
Uh-oh, no. Oh no.
That the agent was there?
Eldridge says, "Don't I know it?" In response to, "I prefer battles to this." I want to know.
Yeah, if
This
that was me, that
whole
was
time-
I can say it, but you can't. If that was me, it's okay when
Right.
I say it.
This,
It's fucked
this
up.
whole time, from our point of view, Madras has been saying like, "What are you doing in town? Like, you're just over here visiting. You're running away from school. Like, I'll vouch for you if that this is more fun and like more fulfilling."
Exactly.
But she hasn't like fully asked, "Are you out there fighting giant crabs?" And so
Yeah,
every time you're like,
that's
"I'll
right.
stay safe," when
How
you
would you
fully intend to
know?
go fight with them.
Yeah, there's a moment where I'd say there's a moment where Mandra's just like, there's an eyebrow raise, like, so you've
Do I see the eyebrow raise?
oh yes. She's like,
Bail, laugh it off. That was a joke.
No. I'm kidding, obviously.
roll me a deception check, please.
So that was,
Roll me a
to be honest, you
Yeah.
laughed it off and said that before she even said what she was sus about.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me that shit.
It's true. Honestly, yeah.
Why am I
You were
getting
too
This
quick.
this sister says she knows you very well. I need you to definitely.
Before she even opens her mouth, you're on it. All right, you got it.
Let me just
no.
get insight check. Oh jeez, this is wisdom. There's a moment where there's an eyebrow raised. He's like, You talked about powers, Ellie. Have you used them in battle?
Great.
And not go through this one. That's a direct question.
I'm gonna outside. I'm gonna do performance.
How much of
Yeah,
that
you
came
can
through? I gotta know. We did not sound check Yuri.
No, you're
well,
good.
it
No,
doesn't
you're
matter.
perfect.
That was fun.
Here's my performance, regardless of this stuff. I'm gonna maybe like make it like a loud pushback as I'm getting up,
Oh, you're like,
and go to take the coffee back and trip and drop it, and the glass shatters. And
Does a 10-minute
I
doesn't
would-
look like
I
you
would say-
tripped?
as you
Or does it
right
10 you tripped?
right
I
as
think
you're
that I was not trying to
On-
do
on a
this.
10?
I was gonna try to spill the coffee on someone else.
right as you're about to trip, you see Ma just hold out her hand and cast a spell, and it catches your cup.
I'm gonna
That's
look around
impressive.
like I'm confused, and then look up and see her, and be like, "Thank you."
You're
Keep
welcome.
walking to the counter and get a new coffee.
She clearly casted Mei-chan to catch your cup. That was like,
Hey, do I still fall and the cup just stays?
yeah, the cup just stays there. Yeah, it's like,
But I still fall?
of course, on a 10.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna. Ow. Stand up, grab it, and then go get a new cup of coffee. Get it refilled. I bought you time. Congratulations.
Woo!
No answer.
I was on. You guys gotta remind me. I was on the start screen for a little bit.
Oh shit! I wasn't watching
Yeah.
the stream. Sorry.
It's all good. It can't be
Oh,
a
we
finale.
should
It
look
can't
at
be
that.
a.
I've got a Discord update. Oh, would you look at the time? Oh.
It can't be. It can't be a finale without me forgetting something.
Unfortunately, we're just sitting at
Yeah, it's
Alvin
That's
right now.
true.
But yeah, as you as each guy gets that and looks, she looks over. So where she's like, Ellie, it is fine if you have gotten in some fights, that is fine.
Hmm.
You know what? Come with me today.
Yeah.
Show me around. I guess I haven't been to Alpin in some time, so show me around spots. And I would much like to meet these people that you've
Oh, okay.
come across.
That's fine. I think you really like them.
Will I?
I think so.
And kind of as the two of you get up from the coffee shop and head toward, I guess,
That's
wherever.
just fucking sad. I'm upset.
A 4?
I knew it was gonna be bad, but a 4 is just like
On
Man.
a natural 19, there's a moment where she's like, oh, will I? And then Yori, what happens? What happened?
I think it's the kind of thing where we're fully back to like there's no way to hide as Yori. So him doing anything to hide is super obvious. So I think what happens is, like, as she says that, there's a big clank and Yori like whips around to intentionally stare in the other direction, like he wasn't watching their conversation.
Maros, if you would roll me a stealth check as well. Bella, you come out to get a cup with another cup of coffee,
My way
and
back.
Madras is looking directly at you. Maros, if you would.
I forgot I was muted.
I'm mid sip.
Thank you, Maros.
You're
There it
Grady is
is.
muted.
Go.
Mark that one down.
Hey, what's the setting of this? Like,
Also,
am I
mark me
moving?
not changing the scene, by the way. Oh no, what's up?
Only
Am
was
I-
on
am-
there.
Am I still like drinking my coffee? Am I moving?
Yeah, you're
What's
out.
the-
You
what's the
sat outdoor seating. Is that right?
Mhm.
I'm
you're still
outdoor
drinking.
seating. You're by the door.
By the
outdoor seating.
door. That's right. Yeah. So you're still drinking your coffee. If you want to roll me a stealth check, just to like blend in.
Rip.
Oh yeah. Madras looks over at. She first sees Yori, and then looks over at you. Then looks over at Moros and is like, "Seems like I will meet them sooner rather than later."
Yeah, I mean, I said you'd like them, not that they're very smart.
You see kind of a smile creep up on her face. She's like,
You rarely see this look on Velith's face, but she's hurt by that.
Ah!
Gone in a second.
as
Like,
you,
man, what did I do?
as
I do have an intelligence of 1.
Let's go.
we know how he wrote our names.
as Madras looks over at all of you, what do you guys do? She's like kind of motions for you all to kind of sit or kind of, I guess, walk and talk with her.
Yori is already too embarrassed to commit to the bit and turn around like he didn't notice them leaving the cafe to talk to the rest of us. So he's just gonna sort of at ease, just turn around, stand, hands behind the back.
Overly stiff.
Very.
The most stiff.
Yeah.
Not at ease at all.
As you kind of, she looks at all of you like, huh. I do have to commend you all for looking out for Ellie. I appreciate that. My name is Captain Madras Dezoran. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mr. Shirley Starsguard, the Lady Aldrida's Witch Knight.
I see.
Veltha. I was drinking. Mid sip. It's hot. It's hot.
And you might be, sir?
She's talking to you, Maros. She made all of this instantly.
My name is Maros.
Listen,
Hey.
A surname?
I
they didn't ask me for mine. It's kind of weird.
A surname?
Yeah, yeah, she wouldn't know. That's right.
Get our
So-
P checked.
Yeah, that's right. RP check. Like, she's like waiting for Bella to say more. She's like, you kind of see that kind of anticipation of like Bella. Like Bella, what?
Stare back.
I see.
Not a like an aggressive stare. Just a blank stare. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like what do you want?
Bella, what? Oh, well, I guess not. Maros. Maros what?
Are you mentally present, Fletcher?
Yeah, it's just Maros.
I need you to give me. I'm gonna roll her a history check.
She just needs to roll an insight check. You already just said it.
He did. Yeah,
He
said
just said it.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you there, Fletcher?
That's right. There's a natural 20 history check though. Fletcher. A Fletcher
Hang
Smith.
on. Do I realize I said it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay.
14's good. I realize I said it, but not quick enough.
So Fletcher of Fletcher Smithing. Yeah.
We're terrible at stealth today,
Yeah.
both
that's
verbally and visually.
I see. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What's,
Yeah, like,
what's your name?
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's Madras Desor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And she will hold out a hand to you and kind of shake hands. She'll hold out a hand to everyone, obviously. Thank you for keeping my sister safe.
You see when she holds her hand out, Maros is gonna like start to pull his pants down and be like, no, and just shake her hand.
You can't.
Just
You can't
adjust
do
his
it.
belt.
You can't. You can't do
His
that.
legs start shaking.
You can't do that. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on,
let it.
I need to know if I saw that. I
Yeah.
blocked the shit out of that.
You can't just hold your hand out in front of Maros.
Mentally, Maros's head.
we have this on the
Hey,
bingo.
I
also
don't
need to see if I saw
understand.
this. I need to see if I saw this.
In her hand.
Bro.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You can't do that.
I don't know.
Telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have the power to do that. You do.
I'm shaking her hand. It's fine.
I would say like as you guys kind of as you pan up kind of from the scene, you guys have a moment to kind of ask Madras things, and she will kind of quickly just gauge all of you. You see her kind of studying each of you with a very carefully. You guys have been with her sister for some time, and I would say even on passive insight, you just feel that she is protective of her family. And kind of as you
Am
end,
I getting a like a new dog kind of protective?
I think it's she knows what Elle has been through. And yeah, I think it's not like very aggressive, but it's like studying kind of your strengths, kind of like any captain would. She looks over at all of you just like quickly and just notices mentally. You can see her taking like mental notes of things about each of you. Are you all some kind of adventuring party, or what do you all do? If you are if you are an adventuring party, the knights would need are taking any volunteers to reinforce their ranks if anything happens.
You're referring to the hooligan problem.
That I am. You all seem capable, and I would appreciate it.
To each and every one of my friends present, Yori asks,
Are we telling her we're getting involved?
In our brains?
in your brain,
Yeah.
I want to roll a vibe check on the sister.
Sure, yeah. I guess insight.
Whoa.
Vibes are checked.
On a natural 20. What are you trying to, just general kind of vibe from her?
Well, the vibe I'm trying to get is like clearly from the eavesdropping we've done. No matter what their father might want, the sister wants what's best for Elle. Clearly.
Yes.
But
Yes.
the vibe I'm trying to get is, can we trust them with this information?
They are
Are they a trustworthy person?
They are a knight sworn under the crown of Arvin and are a daughter of one of the prominent
matters to them.
family. Yes, like it definitely makes sense that
I'll respond to Yori then and be like, if they give us our word not to repeat it.
Agree.
I would say this
And
is
then,
kind of
yeah,
why you're.
out-
This kind of
out-
as
out
you're
loud.
walking and talking for sure. Like you're in a place where
For sure.
like she knows like to kind of go to places where if it's going to be a bit of a different kind of conversation, she will definitely look for places that it won't catch the common man's ear.
We'll,
Sure.
we'll walk and talk away from the crowds. Out loud to her, I will respond.
We have been unfortunately involved in many such unfortunate circumstances,
I see.
so it seems like we will be involved in this one.
Well, it would. It would be helpful. Even though there are going to be, I trust you, simply because my sister trusts you. We are reinforcing with 3 units of knights in the city. There could be some gaps and holes that could be filled in by adventurers, and there has been a call from the commander to recruit some. And because, as I said, my sister trusts you, it's fairly simple just to ask you.
We can hold a front line.
Good. I will look for you if something does happen. you will definitely hear the horns of the knights. Be on the lookout for that. Ellie?
Yeah.
I- Hmm?
She said yeah.
I
That was in your head.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, like Ellie? Question mark?
you get like I want you to be safe. How but also I want to see how much you've grown. So
Okay.
when the time comes, I want you to be beside me. When things start. If they start. But the way the commander speaks is it might be inevitable.
I,
Be safe.
I can absolutely do that. You really want me beside you?
Why wouldn't I?
No, but I'm honored, honestly.
You see kind of a soft smile on Majesty's face. She's like, don't make it weird. And you see her kind of give you all just a bow and say, I'll be in touch. And remember what I've told you, Ellie.
I'll say at this point, you can then vaguely hear a slight shouting of, guys, I'm here,
Oh god.
Yeah, I would say this is at the moment where you've fed the gems to Jizo, and then like got the golden bar, and you're just like, okay, you're like on the way back. As
Yeah,
kind of right as
Coop is
Madras
puffing.
is leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Madras because I'm gonna assume she's gonna turn back at this yelling.
Yeah, she
Be
looks over.
Sorry for whatever happens next.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Ellie, there's another one in your group.
Oh yeah, that's cooked. He's great. He's just
I see. And she looks over at, she's like, oh, one of the Aarakocran tribe, the 10th.
And then like sort of run up to like the sort of like the outside seating portion, and just Cook's huffing and puffing, hands on his knees. He's like, guys, oh, I'm so sorry. I got your message, Valentine. I wish I was here earlier. I was haggling. Like, all right. So first thing, I ended up deciding to think like, all right, what should I do today? And I was like, all right, let's hang out with Jizo. I was like, all right, Jizo, what do you want to do today? And he's like pointing out in his direction. And at this point, Jizo is just like, I'm just following Jizo. I don't know where the hell he's going. I'm just following him. And he's like pointing into his jeweler. And I'm just like, all right, Jizo, you got money for this? I'm like, all right, whatever. Go into the thing. Guy is basically like, it's like, hey, welcome, look at my wares, see what you like. And of course, it's like, I also got these things on sale. Pulls out a bunch of fucking emeralds. And Jizo is just absolutely Googling over these things. I'm just like, all right, dude.
I would say at this
Anyway.
moment, it's that kind of point and like step back a couple of times. Thing that people will do to exit the conversation. Madras is just like kind of give Ella a slight bow and kind of walk back.
ugh.
And then Jizo spat on me. It was so uncomfortable.
I'm like, also like fully limp, just looking at the ground, dead in the face.
As you guys
And that's
like,
why I'm broke now.
Wait, whoa, snaps back to reality. Whoop, they're good. You're broke.
Did you not hear this? All right, I need to start from again.
No,
Okay,
no.
as we
No.
pull out from here, and move forward. The trumpet call came, and a number of you rushed over to the defensive line, seeing Madras looking out toward war banners, Sahugan, and seeing a man leading them, a seafaring man. Well, you're at your sister's side. But one person isn't with you. They're back at the tent. A knife against their neck. Belitha, what are you doing?
It's time for us to talk, Kimars. Honestly, openly. Completely.
And you're staring at a mirror, correct?
Yeah.
You see, looking back at you, behind you, in your reflection, Mars. You wouldn't want to do that, Belitha. It wouldn't be beneficial for you.
It's gonna just meet her gaze. Be like, I have some questions for you. Questions that you have not been dishonest about, but you have not told me everything. And it is that knowledge you've kept to yourself that worries me.
There's a moment where the fiend, where you don't just see the blue outline, but you've never really seen that. Not all the time. But you see her. Pale skin. Armored. Horns coming out of the sides of her head. She looks at you. Then ask.
Who exactly, specifically, is the enemy that we share?
You see kind of the glowing orb above her head, the triangle symbol. She kind of gives a smile. The enemy we share is the blood of my blood.
Your brother.
Yes, my brother. But not just my brother. My brothers. What is it that you wanted to know about them?
What did they do to deserve your wrath?
There's a moment where like you feel this pressure on you. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. You have the knife close to your neck.
It's not going anywhere.
Oh, what a natural 20. There's a moment where you just feel this pressure. Her gazing at you. Just the one uncovered eye looking at you, narrowing.
I'm just gonna smile back. The question, Kamars.
You've grown strong. That's good. They abandoned me for their own gains and used me as a pawn. I do not take kindly to being used. And there's a moment where you feel yourself being pulled, not, you still have the knife at your neck, but you're pulled into a different scene of the battle. Dragons and demons fighting each other. And as you see Sarah, a great red dragon, burn Baphomet, Norcus, and many of their Kimaris' brothers and sisters. You see Rilmari pulling out to trap Kimaris into a book. And as Kimaris looks behind her, it's not something you noticed during the last vision of you seeing this. She looks behind her and you see two shadows. One stroking its chin as if thinking of the next move. Thinking if it's worth to save their sister. And the other, you see a smile. Slight. And you hear, I don't think I will. This is enough for now. Brother, let us be off. Poor Yinahu. What's left of him? Kimaris is lost. Our brothers and sisters have lost. Let us regroup. And you see the one pondering this question. Is it, can we wait? I guess I shall follow you in this Grimoni. And you see the other shadow pull up a demon that looks like a large hyena. His body is badly burnt. And you see him just wheezing as he's just being pulled up by this other demon. And Kimaris is looking back, kind of reaching out towards the three of them as she's being pulled into the book. And just being lost. And you're pulled back into that. Those fools. I was dead and lost. I will have their heads. I will show them. And you will help me do it.
Why would I do that? See, I'm not sure that we do share him as an enemy, Kimaris.
If you let him, he will destroy everything you care about.
What do you know about me?
You think that you seeing my memories, I wouldn't see yours, the pitiful child of Willowwind, sired with a human, looking at And you see kind of the scenes of your past being pulled up before you. You being everyone's looks. Everyone looking at you and giving you kind of nods of respect. But you see behind it, you see the disgust in their eyes. What you've always known. That you never fit in your mother's house. Pitiful child, ostracized because she was different.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know what's in your blood. But I know. You thought you were one of them the whole time? You never saw their looks as a child, did you? But I see them. I see the darkness behind them. And you kind of see the scene of all these like people just talking, covering their hands and whispering about you as you walk with books in hand, looking down the halls of your house. I see the vultures waiting to use you as a pawn to hurt your mother. I see the relief in her when you changed your name and left. No one wants Velitha.
No one but you.
Of course. You're destined for greatness, my throne. You will help me gain my vengeance and take and conquer. For I am the overlord of conquest.
And then, when it's all done, when we've gotten revenge, what use will you have of me? What will you do with me?
How about we focus on the now? And you see kind of her look. I can feel him. He's here. Watching and scheming as he always does. And he used a piece of my brother to do so. The piece of Vapula that your feathered friend carries is one of many, as you know. And Gramoni has plans with it. Your friends are in danger right now, yet you sit here asking things of me. Go to them and conquer. Take what you want, Velitha. That is all that matters in this world. We will see what happens in the end.
Grits her teeth in frustration. With a slight growl, removes the knife from her neck, throws it at Kamaris' reflection, and storms out of the tent towards the wall. And in her head, as she leaves, she says, "We're not finished." She says it out loud to her as she's walking out, so that she'll hear it.
Of course not. There's still work to be done, my throne. Show me the limit to your power. And as you walk toward the line, there's a stillness as you all look out, and all of the men on the line just pull out swords, and some carry shields. By your order, Captain. And she'll kind of look over and see the rest of you, Koot, Maros. Like, oh, you all came. Good. Be prepared for anything. And as the form of the defensive line kind of happens, a rush of Sahuagin come toward the line. What do you all do? We're not entering combat here per se. So what I will need from each of you is give me some attack rolls here. There's a group of, you guys see that the Sahuagin have kind of this is only like one part of this war banner of Sahuagin kind of rushing toward you all. There seems to be like things splitting off here. They're going kind of attacking the city at full scale. You don't see the man. Actually, I'll give you this for free. You guys don't see the man anywhere, as he's like, you see him for a moment and then he's gone. Now there's just a large kind of group of Sahuagin pushing this defensive line. But you guys can give me whatever skills. We can make this a skill challenge, honestly, a group skill challenge.
It's been a couple of days since the interview, right?
Yes. Honestly,
We are all fully rested.
you guys are all fully rested and everything. So if you haven't clicked the long rest button on your character sheets, do so now for sure. I would say Valitha, it's going to take you just probably a teeny bit. So you're not getting this initial wave here, but the rest of you, will make this kind of a skill challenge here. Just describe to me what you're doing during this fight, either to make it easier for the Knights of Gold, or like if you're actively trying to do something here.
I'll say I'm like 10 minutes behind.
For
with
sure.
that flashback
Yes.
that I had, the vision.
This is the Doomsday Clock. This is going to be this 6-stack clock is going to be your guys' one for this combat.
Is there a clear like barricade or point that we feel like the Sahuagin are going to go through?
Yes. They've made it a full. The 14th is the ones here. Like I said, the 13th has kind of evacuated, people to shelters. The 13th and the 15th have like made two separate, like 3 or 4 separate defensive lines. But each of those are being attacked right now. There's just one of many.
It's just defensive lines of people, or
people. There's some barricades and things. There's like a shield. So where you are, there's like knights with like kind of great shields holding as well.
Josh, 2 things.
Yes.
One, will the Knights of Gold be able to benefit from Fairy Fire at all, or no?
For sure. Yeah, if you want to cast Fairy Fire, and like, I will give you a mark on the clock if you're like trying to cast Fairy Fire for them to fight off this wave of Sahuagin, for sure. If you're spending a spell for this, I will give you. I'll push the clock forward.
Yeah, I'll do that. And
I will
also,
sure.
Can I let out Jizo in the meantime?
Yeah, if you want to just already have him summoned, yeah, I'll say you can do that. Yeah, he's already kind of like wrapped around your arm, looking around. Not really in like an attack position. Yeah, correct. Right now, but we'll move the clock forward as you cast Fairy Fire out. What happens as you do that?
I sort of at least just take note that there's a bit of a choke point
Sure.
between the Sahuagin and the Knights of Gold, and basically send this massive swarm to sort of reside in that choke point.
For sure.
I will piggyback off of that, actually. Can I see anyone that's like a captain or whatever?
There's captain.
Of this Sahuagin?
Of the Sahuagin.
Right.
Give me.
Is there any
Ooh.
sort of
There is
structure of
yes.
command that I can identify?
You don't see any of the kind of high ranking like the Marrows, but there's a Sahuagin. Give me a perception check. Perception check. On 10.
Me running.
You can't really tell with this horde. This horde, yes, you can just hit the biggest guy for sure.
How many? 3 creatures. Target 1 additional creature. What do I use these for? Those are first knights.
Let's see if you use like a smite or anything, I will push the clock forward here. If you like spend any resources, like.
Let me ask you this: there's like obviously the big mean dude. How many of those are there? Is there any sort of like typing that I can like?
Oh,
that's another big dude.
You know from the last time you fought the Sahuagin, there's like the regular kind of green kind of foot soldier kind of Sahuagin. There's also the Marrows, which are more based of like lieutenant style creatures.
How many of those do I see?
Out here, you see at least in this one company that's charging at you, there's one here. When you looked out before, there had to have been at least like 10 or so, and some looked like more fighter class based, and others looked more magic class based.
And now I don't see those other ones?
Yeah, they've moved. You don't even see the human here. They've kind of shifted.
No, I guess you're right. I'll put first level Bane, like as Fairy Fire is going out, I'll pick that guy and then the 2 biggest next, like the 2 biggest just Sahuagin.
Yeah, you see coming out, you see Maj just kind of nod.
To get that taken off of their dex save to avoid that.
For sure. I will push the clock forward. If you guys are spending any like resources like that, the clock, I won't even say like they fail, and the clock is pushed forward. As you like push forward, some of the knights like see you do this, and two dragon knights like slip through the shield line and kind of running with you and attack this Marrow, and you see a shard of ice gets thrown and sinks into this Marrow. And it's not cast from Elle. It's cast from Madras. As she has her sword out already. She's like, good. Elle, let's take out that one.
Okay.
And Elle, what do you do to tell Madras here?
I don't even have a blizzard. What? You chatting?
I thought you did.
A blizzard?
Yeah, she's like, you have Ice Storm.
Oh, Ice Storm. Yeah, alright.
If you burn the charges for it, like I said, I'll push the clock forward.
Alright.
Yeah, you just cast it. Press and cast with.
Elle's nose starts bleeding.
How many charges does that burn of
that burns 10.
What,
right?
huh? No. 9.
4.
4. There you go. There we go. We got there.
We got there.
Yeah, as you like put an ice storm through, you and Ma just kind of run through the ice storm, and you can see her like slashing and like throwing shards of ice, and you see her kind of walk up to the Sahugan, swing with her sword, and then like clutch it on its neck and shocking grasp it, and the marrow falls between the two of you fighting it. I would say with the marrow falling, it's going to add 2 ticks to the clock. 2 more things here. Maros, what do you do to aid the Knights of Gold on this defensive line?
Shoot my crossbow and use some psionic die. Try to push
Sure.
people back.
And honestly, we're here. Yeah, sure. If roll me some attack rolls. Best.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
3.
you shoot 2 crossbow shots, and you see them just sink into 2 Sahugan, knocking some down. Some of the Knights of Gold like push their shields forward, pushing some back, and then like finishing them off with their short swords, and like taking them right down as they're on the ground. Anyone else? We'll bring it back to you, Coot. Anything else you want to do? You can just generally just roll an attack roll here, to help the Knights of Gold, or you can, like I said, if you burn a resource or something like that, it will instantly take the clock forward.
I'm actually gonna cast a web, and
Oh, sick!
then I'm gonna shoot a fire arrow at that web.
That's actually really smart. There's like 6 or so Sahugan in a clump of area because like they've been pushed back by the Knights of Gold, and you just like hold out your hand and this web to them. They're all stuck.
Spider-Man moment.
Yeah, they're all stuck. You light it on fire with the fire arrow, and they're all start burning. The Knights of Gold kind of push forward and start to continue their assault on them, finishing them off. This defensive line seems safe for now. Madras will call back to you. He's like, "Is everyone okay? Men, sound off." And there's other people like, "Yes, Captain." Like, couple wounded over here, pushing them back to the healers. And there's another soldier like, "Right, Captain. We'll prepare for another wave." And I need a perception check from everyone.
My guy cannot see today.
No, this is for hearing though, so we'll see.
I can hear easily at least.
No,
Am I there?
Okay,
that's a 15.
I'm
by-
listening.
Hearing.
Yeah,
I'm
you're good.
listening because I have wireless headphones, but don't ask me to do anything because I really, really need to pee.
Sure, you just mute. Don't be like Ian.
I'm gonna not mute.
Hey,
No.
I'm gonna let you all get in.
No, I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that right now. So okay, as you all Velva, you actually are here as the fight is like kind of clearing up. You can see that like people are sounding off and are looking at the captain. You see Madras giving orders, and you all hear. We'll use the 15 for you, Coot, because it's hearing. L, you definitely hear a crash of a building, and like a couple nights. Actually, you hear the horn sound, and you get like a crash of a building. With the 15, I think Valtha, you just don't quite hear it. You kind of hear the sounds of battle. Yori, about the same. But Maros, Koot, L, you hear the horn sound off. Ma just kind of look back at you all. Go. We can hold this. Make sure they're okay. And she'll kind of point out a couple other knights. Go with them. Make sure they're fine. Help anyone along the way. And Ellie, be careful. And as you guys,
Just yelled out.
Never be safer.
I'm big in battle. Ah. No, it's like, and kind of as they're forming up, some more other Sahukin are kind of running up. It's like, men,
Attend.
as you guys move forward, I need athletics checks from every single one of you to move toward this location. You're dragging behind.
Fucking
fucking
no
trying.
rest for the peeing.
No rest.
I already ran all the way here, dude. I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly. You guys.
Oh, piss off!
You guys. You guys are rushing toward.
How is it 2 2s, a 1,
There's a 1, a 10.
a
Jesus Christ.
7,
Yori, you see that
and
you're
a
kind
10?
of.
No one rolled above a 10.
Yori, you see that you're
I'm
like
just
heading
that good.
fast. You're heading fast, and like you kind of notice that everyone else is dragging behind you. What do you do?
We can go the slow way.
I will actually. Sorry.
You're good.
Find steed. It'll take a second to do that.
Sure.
Gotta manage my spells because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a zone of truth in battle.
Yeah, as you head toward here,
Who the fuck is?
give me a perception check too, by the way, as you're heading over here. This is for vision. This is for seeing.
I already have that.
Yeah, I think
I
you're
already have that
focused on.
space marked. I gotta. Yeah, I
Gotta open
slowly
your
take a
eyes. Is what you
second.
gotta do. You know.
So here's what's happening. Yori says to me, bodyguard 10, and sprints off. Like, he's looking great. Everything, it's a battle. This is what he loves doing. He turns around and everybody's like 50 feet behind him. He's like, okay. And just full switch off. Like, he is not paying attention to the battle anymore. He's walking back and pulling up an Uber.
Velotha, or if anyone else would roll a perception check, if you would.
Well, what?
Anyone else, if you want to, can
You're
roll a
good.
perception
Ian,
check.
Matt,
Me and Matt, perception check, please.
Ian, roll for
Yeah, the
jazz.
perception
My
check.
rolls
Yes.
are so bad right now.
You're good.
Okay, we're saving them for when it matters.
That's right.
Fine.
You're about to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I ain't roll initiative.
Let's go.
It's not possible. Not on a finale.
Okay.
Oh,
that'd
you
be
see that?
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez, vision. A glass is cleaned.
Glass is clean. Let's go.
Velotha and all of you guys, what you do, everyone sees this. You see, you hear, Rollo, bring the storm. But Velotha and Kook, you see it coming from a large kind of orc man. And El is a familiar person. You've seen this adventurer around in the city before. You saw him actually on your first day in Alba. And what you see, kind of quickly moving from the roof, Kook, you see a Sturgy clan member, robed kind of in a blue simple robe and a white sash, markings of Zolamond. He says, Thompson, you do not have to yell so loud. and you see just a tornado form and hit like 10 Sahugan, sending them flying. As you guys are running to this next place.
Dumpstered.
Right. The earth in between all of us sort of like rumbles and swirls, and the dust rolls out into fur, and the Ferroarg. Almost forgot what I called this thing.
Yeah.
The Ferroarg comes crawling out. Seats two, unless it's me. Well, I'll say it seats me and one over there, so that you can probably put 3.
Yeah, probably 3
normal-sized people on
safely.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, the people who rolled really low should probably get on board. I think Maros is okay. Maros is fine on its end, but everyone else, the Ferroarg is there for you to kind of rush further. And you see Samson kind of like look over at you and was like, yeah. And as Rollo just like is casting all this storm magic, like, be safe out there. We'll move you guys over to your first intersection. Put you guys, drop yourselves on the map. And roll me
I should have made
initiative.
a token for this thing.
You're fine. We'll say, well, honestly, like, as you guys come up, you guys can just jump off. Accurate slide, honestly.
I don't think it like moves that nimbly. If anything, it's an Akira slide because it's just trying to stop.
True. Not trying to hit a building. Bella, rolls below a 10. The Suigan are going first for you. They notice you as you guys like. Just a Ferroarg comes sword.
It's the Velithai, I know.
Yeah, we're back.
Showing up on the finale.
Oh my god.
We'll hit hard.
Yeah, we'll hit hard. Go BM. If you would,
Go.
L initiative.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, hopefully you use your last to know what you're doing.
How the fuck
Smile.
did you do that?
Skill. As you guys round the corner, Sahugan here see you all. Is this the order that you guys are going to be in here?
I do want to pull out. This is going to be confusing. Can I use Otacoma as the Ferroarg? We'll just make him
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
bigger.
That's okay. Yeah,
How do you size him up?
I got it.
Yo, size me up, homeboy.
Ooh. Because it can do like a charge attack and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, for sure.
Did we get a nosebleed?
Hmm.
Did we get a nosebleed?
No one has broken the fourth wall yet. Shut up. Anyway.
I have it half counted.
True. I have not heard that yet. No way. You're not getting the one from me, not tonight. No, dude. As you guys come up, the Sahugan here is going to move forward and attempt to swing at you.
Oh, I
I'm
need
still
to roll
breathing.
initiative for Jizo.
No, Jizo goes after you. He goes on your bonus. He
okay,
goes on your
okay,
bonus
okay.
side.
Goes at the end of your turn.
End of your turn.
Your turn. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The companions work.
Yeah, and you use your bonus
Nice.
action to command them. He's gonna bite for a 19. Swing his sword for a 9. Swing his sword for a 24.
I think we upcharge to avoid the 9 or the 19.
For sure.
And I think in understanding that this is going to be like a flurry of attacks, I'm just going to go all the way to level 2.
For sure. It's gonna move up here. You're gonna like move into position. and you see the Marrow champion kind of draw its sword and prepare kind of motion at you, yelling for you to come forward. Cooped. He's gonna take the dodge action. That's what I'll say. He's gonna take the dodge action. And Cooped, it's your turn.
Okay. Couple things. For one, what was the buffs added to Jizo after eating all the emeralds he got?
+1 to AC, and then I already did it. I think I already marked it. There's a +1 to AC, and then a +1 to its attack, to the damage. Or the damage dice. Damage dice shifted, if I'm not mistaken. Damage dice shifted.
Didn't he gain another die? So instead of a 1d, it's a 2d? Or am I thinking that wrong?
It shifted from a D6 to a D8, correct?
Oh, okay. All right. That's what I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, it shifted from a D6 to a D8, and then it got a +1 to its AC. And then it had got the ability when it's summoned out, like onto the field on someone, it has the kind of like rippling water explosion. But he's already summoned now, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyway, then, I'm going to fly up onto the roof.
That's what one does.
Here. Sort of overcrusting the ridge, and I am basically going to what? Oh god, I didn't even actually think this through yet. Jesus. Well, okay.
Bella thought you're on deck.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to actually have Jizo
Thank you.
do... What is it? It's like... What's his fucking attack? Yeah, I'm going to have him do Gushing Spout towards the closest enemy.
Yeah, sure. You give me the attack.
Where the fuck is this thing?
A 17 definitely hits. Jesus.
Go. And then I'm going to sort of follow Jizo's lead and attack the enemy that he attacked.
Okay.
And we'll shoot him with the Moonfire with... yeah, with fire damage.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. My fucking, like, Roll20 chat just disappeared. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Okay. A 13 is a miss.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch and lucky roll it.
Sure. 21 hits. And you said this is a what arrow? Fire arrow?
Fire damage.
I see. Okay.
And conclude things with gathered swarm.
Okay. Nice. All right. Valda, it's your turn. Yori, you're on deck.
Came here in a rage, so I'm entering Form of Dread.
I'm sure you are.
It's a piss roll. Rolled a 2. It's okay, I saved it for this next thing I'm doing where I'm attacking the Zahugan in front of me. Eldritch Blast. That's why I rolled a 2 there, is to make sure that this one hits.
It hits. For sure.
I rolled an 11. Thank you for the +10.
Yeah,
All
that's right. Mhm.
All right. This one, though, also hit him.
13
Hits,
is
right?
just barely. Just
Oh,
barely.
it hits?
No, it misses.
Nice.
You're so close.
Nice. Great. All right. Well, 19 damage.
19
Sorry,
damage is a lot.
21.
21? That's a lot.
Can't do
Honestly,
math. 9 plus 12. 21.
honestly, he's definitely there.
He's also has to roll, or else he's afraid of me.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a wisdom, right?
I believe so. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
It might. I'll double check really quick, but just go ahead and roll.
On a 5, he fails. He's afraid,
Yeah, it's wisdom 17.
and he has to actively. He can't move any closer
He
towards you.
cannot move towards me.
Yeah. Okay. Yori, it's your turn. Elle, you're on deck.
I'm gonna make eye contact with the big guy as I slowly walk around this guy to here. And then just sort of like backhand a hand blade.
Sure, that's a hit.
Sorry, I gotta look at something. Oh, it's a cantrip. I might as well do that. So that was as Yori like whips his arm backward and the arm blade just smashes into this Sahuagin, like shoulder or head height. Like he's not
Oh yeah.
swinging low to actually get this guy. And there's a little rumble of thunder. Booming blade. So attacks normal effects. So here's the damage.
13 damage. He goes down.
Oh, that was enough?
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Then will you give me booming blade back? Because that limits me to one attack. But if I didn't need it at all to finish him, then I would continue and just punch this guy, right?
I'll allow it. Continue your onslaught. .24 hitting for sure.
Is this guy also dead? Or was that first guy hit by something?
Checking something real fast. It's a hit. This is with the Watcher's Handblade. The Watcher's Handblade is a plus 13, correct?
It's plus 14.
14.
Is that right?
It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Alright, just making sure. For sure this hits.
Does a 13 kill him?
No, it does not. Anything else?
Yeah, so I walked past this guy real slow, smacked him, like backhanded him to death. Still making eye contact, walked over to this guy, just punched him like in the gut. Is this doing anything for him? The big guy over there?
Give me a... I'd say yeah. He's sizing up all of you, and seeing you do this, his focus is on you.
As Yori pulls his hand back from the bloody where the axe blade smashed into this Sahuagin, it withdraws with this blade of glowing solid light and casting spiritual weapon.
Yeah, where's it dropping?
Can I don't know if I can get it in this guy's space, but I'm certainly
You can be adjacent
putting
to
it
him.
here.
For sure.
Yeah.
22 definitely hits.
Well, force damage.
Anything else for your turn?
That is everything I can do.
All right. L.
But I just have not stopped staring at big guy.
L, it's your
Mean
turn.
mug.
Cooked, you're on deck. L?
Let's go.
L.
1 second, sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you break?
Double whammy, almost.
Easy.
Not
Yeah.
quite. Not quite.
Okay. Just to confirm, if I do a spiritual weapon, that's my action.
It is a bonus action spell.
It's a bonus action spell. However, you can only do a cantrip, action cantrip, after that. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Or an action attack if you have one of
Exactly.
those.
She does.
You don't. Don't bother with that shit.
What
Just
do you-
shoot people.
I'm going to move. Well, I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Flame Strike.
She's
around
she's
here.
doing the damage. She's doing big spells. Where are you casting it now? Sorry, I got excited.
Around to here.
So it's on him. On him.
Yeah, I would say.
And what's
on.
the range of flame strike? Pop it out for me, Ross.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I rolled it. Oh no! Whoops!
Bend it.
Bend it.
Oh, oops.
That was my spiritual weapon.
range.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
a
good.
spiritual weapon. That's not even flame strike.
Yeah, just
whoops.
display in VTT for me.
Yeah, hang on. There you go.
You're in a 10-foot radius, and there's a 40-foot cylinder.
Radius.
So you could drop it. You'd have to drop it. You'd have to be strategic how you want to drop it, because it's a 10-foot radius.
I
It's
feel
pretty
like
simple.
I feel like
You can get these two, but you can't get these two.
Yeah. You have to pick two. You can't get all three here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it here.
Okay. They need to make a dexterity saving throw. And what's the DC?
18.
18.
Christ. I'm praying for their success. Dexterity, they have a +3.
Whoa.
The first one, he rolled a 4. That's not happening. He fails. The one to the closest to the marrow rolled a 15. On a 16, he also fails. Each 14. They take full 27. So 14 fire, 13 radiant. Describe to me what you do with casting this spell, because this is a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
Instant.
Holy shit.
Describe to me as you hold out your hand what happens.
just out of my hand is just a whole, just entire roaring flame, and it just fucking knocks them on the balls.
You see them like not even expecting you, to like step up out of nowhere. It's just like, flame falls on them. They're both pushed down to the ground, charred. They are looking very hurt. Is there anything else for your turn?
Let's see. I can do a bonus action or a cantrip, or
If it's a bonus action cantrip, yes. But if you don't have anything, you just have the rest of your movement too.
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
All right. It's the Sahugin's turn. The one in front of you, Yori, is going to swing.
I have to roll that.
Where have you been? It's your turn, Maros.
I just figured I'd wait till the end of the turn order.
And you know what? You're there. It's your turn, Maros.
Okay.
That's a new one.
That is a
Yeah,
new
I
one.
don't know. I pulled my thing out and I thought I just like instinctively rolled it, and then I looked up on the Kook's turn and I was like, ah.
Honestly, you would go before L, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter. It's your choice. Yeah, it's on you. You just saw L hold out her hand, put a torrent of flame on two Sahugin. What are you doing?
Oh, walk up to this one.
Mick Gordon style music plays. They're dead. Yeah, Hue and Cleave just you see the runes on Hue and Cleave glow as you just put the axe into it. So again, what? Anything else? That's your first attack. Two charred Sahugin in front of you, still reeling from being hit by damage. Jesus Christ. Sinking your Hue and Cleave into this one, it goes down.
Does the crossbow count as an offhand weapon?
Yes, it's light.
With the others, here we go.
5 is just enough, by the way. See what happens when
It's clean up duty.
See what happens when you use big spells, Jazz. You see what happens? You see?
What do you mean?
Your fighter can just come in and just he gets his broom out and he just
Get her ass.
What do you mean?
he gets his broom out and he's like, this is easy. This is light work. Thank
Do you know what it was? It was the uplifting words from none other than family. Because at the end of the day, the real damage is the friends we made along the way.
You're right. You know what? You're right. Anything else for your turn, Maros?
So fucking right.
No,
You're so based. It is the Sahugin's turn. The one in front of you, Yori is going to swing with a bite for an 18. That probably not, right?
Misses.
For a 9, for a 22.
22 hits.
You're taking 6 piercing, 5 poison. The one here is going to, seeing as you cast huge spell, is going to run up to you, L. Swing with a bite for a 22. A crit fail on its sword, and it's going to try and swing again for a 12 to miss.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
So just
yeah. It's alright. That's it's 12.
just
Yeah.
the 22.
It's the 22 hits, yes. For 5
How much
piercing.
is-
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's the Marrow's turn. Seeing you, Yori, it's going to move. It's actually going to move toward Maros here. Swinging with its sword for a 28 to hit. On to you, Maros. Taking 7 slashing, 9 cold, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 16. As he...
I'm gonna use my thing to reroll.
Oh, Indomitable, for sure.
Yeah, I gotta find it so I can check it off really quick. Hold on.
That's right.
There it is. I have to take this one.
Damn. As
Pain.
it puts the sword of fathoms into you, you feel this cold energy come on you. And it's gonna do an extra. That's 16. Extra 22 points of cold damage onto you. Gonna swing his sword.
Oh, can I use my reaction?
Sure.
I forgot about that.
Gonna swing its sword again. So that's for the 22, the cold, the extra. What it smited you actually is what it basically happened. Smites you with the sword of fathoms, and this cold water kind of freezes around you. But your shield, it kind of goes onto your shield too. So you're only taking 12 for that first one. It's gonna swing again for a 20 to hit, dealing 15 slashing, 11 cold damage, and then swinging.
And the crossbow does not count for the PC boost.
No, it does not. No, it has to be melee weapon in hand.
Hits. Oh, actually, no, that would hit it.
And then for it, he'll miss on a 12, correct?
What was the damage of the last one? Not the...
15 slashing, 11
15 or
cold.
11.
And that's going to be the Marrows, the champion's turn. Koot, it's your turn.
Damn right it is. Right. So what we're doing is we're going to attack. Well, Jiza is actually going to attack the Sahuagin that's currently attacking L.
Sure. Oh, but the 21 for sure, that hits.
Nice. And I'll follow it up with Moonfire. This time we'll do what? Fucking light damage.
Sure, radiant. Yeah.
Yeah, radiant. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally, again, finish it off with the swarm.
Okay, let me see if we actually finish it off.
I
Radiant.
think we're close. I think we're close.
You are so close. You are so close.
L just needs to fart on it, literally, and it dies.
All right, Velatha, you're up. Yori, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to. I'll keep it simple this turn. I'm going to send one blast to this thing,
Sure.
and then 2 more to this one.
To the
Or
guy.
1, 2, 3.
For sure. I
Do
see it.
that one.
First one. An 18 hits. Give me the damn okay. Goodbye and good night. As you call the feeling that kind of energy of Kimara saying conk as you throw it and it sinks into it. It's gone. The one up there, if you're throwing it up there, 12. Just, yeah, not quite enough.
Well, that was my plan, but as well, if the sees that she misses, she'll throw another one.
Sure.
At it. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's holding in there.
He's
It was meant to be.
He's holding on, dude. He's fucked up, by the way. He's...
Bonus action. I'm just gonna fucking be like, all right. This one.
Yeah, you kind of flick your hands again. 13.
Pain.
There we go. There we go. We need just a minimal amount of damage.
I should not ever miss 3 times in a row with a +10. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but hey,
Belta finds a way.
well, the 20 hits the Marrow champion.
So those 2 hit the. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cool. 12 hits champion. 12 damage. That was my bonus action and action.
Any movement from you?
Oh, it has to do a fear check.
Is it within range of 60 feet of you? Or is it just anytime it's hit while you're in form of dread, correct?
Anything hit by me, yeah.
Okay, cool. This is a wisdom
17.
17. All right. Plus 2 here. Oh, that's kind of cocked. It's a 9. It's a 9. What it's going to do though is does not make it on a 12 or an 11. However, you can use 1 point of Indomitable to re-roll this, and I'll have to take the roll, I guess.
All right.
And it rolled a 9 again. That's crazy. It's weird.
It's meant to be. Just like the 12.
Yeah.
And it's afraid of me, so I'm in fact going to simply move closer to it.
Sure.
All right, that's it.
Yori, you're up.
Oh, this fuck's next to me is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw 3 Eldritch Spears come by. 2 hit. 1 hits this wall. 1 flies over it. The other one finally hits it.
One hits a Knight of Gold. I'm shaking.
I have a
They're fighting.
second
They're
to,
fighting
like,
further up the street.
A piece of the wall gets taken out, and I watch it fly behind this guy, and I have time to turn and watch 2 more fly at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just like lean back so he is more in view, and the last one takes him out. As I turn and just sort of slowly walk over here, unfortunately, with my AC up, I'm half as fast, which is why I'm slow walking. It's not psychological.
Yeah. Couldn't be that.
I'll just walk over here and sort of like make a throwing motion with my hand, and the spiritual weapon comes flying through my hand from where it was over to here
11
and misses.
does not do it.
So as my action, I just grab the 2 scythes, the 2 Kasarigama that we made. I'm gonna take 2 attacks at this thing.
Sure.
Throwing.
20 hits.
How about a 32?
That hits. I rolled a natural
All right.
19. Jesus Christ.
Bear with me on this damage, because I don't... It's a little fucky. Right, so... we ignore the D4, because it's not actually there. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually get this to do what I want later, but for now, it's just the 5 and the 3 plus 8.
Okay. Okay.
So 16 from that attack, and 7 and 5, 12 and 8. So 20 from the second one.
Okay. as you swing the 2 slice, throwing them close. Chain's still connected right here.
Yes, so I can throw this and still hold onto the chain.
For sure.
I'm gonna use as part of both of them, I guess. So he needs to make 2 strength saves.
Sure.
DC 15.
Easy 15. It's a +9. First one is a dirty 20. Second one is a 28.
All right. He's tough.
Quite.
So the
Oh, sorry.
hand sides just fly back to my hands as I retract the chains.
Hell yeah. L, it's you. Maros, you're on deck.
What is up, my dudes?
What is up, gamers?
Emus. I am going to cast Blight on the big one.
Okay. What's the saving throw I have to make here?
I have to make a wait.
Oh, here we go. Con. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Con
What's
DC
the
18.
18.
Okay. He has a +6 here. On a 17. He's going to roll his last roll of Indomitable to try and re-roll this. And still rolls a 17. You guys are getting hella lucky tonight. Still rolls a 17. 42 points of damage.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ. As you cast Blight on this thing, what do you describe to me? As you channel not just radiant and kind of life energy, you channel something dark from the other patron that has accepted you. Describe to me what do you do? How do you cast this spell? I'm excited. When you cast the big spells, it gets me hyped.
I, like you said, I kind of, from the, I guess, the darker side of me, it's not as, like, instantaneous as the flame was, but it's very ominous. And it's kind of like, I just take one look at the dude, and I just cast it.
You see him like look at you, visibly kind of like strange to looking at him, and you see kind of these kind of dark marks, almost like veins, reaching up all into his skin, and you can see kind of the energy being sucked out of him. Is there anything else for your turn, Jesus Christ? And honestly, let's be real here. Let me just check something real fast, just for me. And for he yellow. You already know.
It's all yellow.
He was all yellow, truly.
I want to cast Shield of Faith on Maros, and then that's my turn.
You cannot.
If I can.
Nope.
Fuck.
Maros, it's your turn. No, do you have any movement or anything? Sorry. Do you have any movement or anything? You're gonna stay right where you are.
No, I'm good there.
Okay, Maros, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to...
Cook, you're on deck.
You know those guys are dead, right?
Oh,
And
that's
you
right.
don't have to stand next to them.
Nah, we vibing. What do you mean?
Yeah, Jesus,
gross.
standing
Those are my
next to
dudes.
corpses. Yeah. These corpses
Those are
are
my
sick.
dudes.
Corpses are sick, dude.
Right. I'm gonna use my bonus action secondly.
You okay? Yeah, get some health back. I feel you. As you kind of breathe and steady yourself.
That's like 1 point above yellow dot, but I'm gonna leave the yellow dot on.
Yeah, sure. You're feeling. You know, you're right now.
Yeah.
The other kind of generous yellow.
True.
Yeah. Exactly. I went from one generous yellow to the other.
We trade one generous yellow.
Then I'm going to
24 hits. However, he's going to use his reaction with Biting Rebuke. He's going to swing back at you at advantage. For a 23 to hit.
Mm.
You like hit him and he like reels back and swings back his sword, striking you for 15 slashing, 8 cold.
You know what? I'm gonna use my reaction. Where's that? There it is.
Ooh, hell yeah. Like as he swings back, he just, you see him like hit into your psionic shield. Kind of softening the blow, but you still feel the impact. And it hurts.
Then I'm gonna again. Or not. But then
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Inebriating Breath. Constitution saving throw DC 13.
13.
Almost got there.
On a natural 19, he succeeds for sure.
Fuck. Okay. That is it for my turn. Actually, no. I'm gonna go here.
You're good, yeah. He already used his reaction, so you're fine.
Yeah.
It is the Marrow's turn. He can't move towards Veltha, but he can move towards Yori, correct?
No, he's just moved closer to Veltha.
Has he?
I'd have to go to the left of Yuri to keep the 15 feet away from
Yeah,
Belva.
you have to move. He'd have to move like here. True. He'd have to move back. Or do you? Still eyeing Veltha, scared. But seeing that you kind of goaded him, he's going to kind of move toward you, Yori. Swinging for a 13 to hit. I know that doesn't do it. For a 27 to hit. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw as he smites
Whoa.
you.
Forgot that he has
No.
disadvantage
When he sees you?
when he's when he's in line of sight.
Ooh, okay, yeah, for sure. So then that doesn't do it. 14.
Yeah, I just checked Ryan to make sure I wasn't thinking of something else.
You're good. He'll swing. He'll swing one more time.
And it also has disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, cool. For a 15, he does not get it.
While I'm in line of sight of it, not the other way around, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
we're
that's
talking-
the motivation to like make it run around corners and stuff like that.
for sure.
But it's big, so I imagine I'm still.
Yeah, you still see him. Yeah, he is as tall as, yeah, as kind of big as Yori, honestly.
He's just wider and spikier.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
All of these don't do it.
No, Yori, like, is waiting to slow walk closer on my turn, but this guy gives a weird side eye to Velitha and scoots around to right next to him, and so Yori is just like hands out, chest out, like, hit me, bro. And then this guy whiffs 3 times because every time I dodge, he gets a glimpse of Vel right behind me.
Sorry.
This fear only lasts until my turn, but because I have 6 chances to get it back on him, It's probably going to be every turn.
He's going to action search. Attempt to swing again. For
Next
20
edition needs to have what FromSoft games have, where you inflict the status and then they have resistance against them.
True. A 24 definitely hits.
24
Almost.
hits.
Give
I'm
me
taking half. I'm taking half 11 and the full
full 8. Yeah.
hold.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. DC 16. He's going to use Coral Curse.
But I wasted that 23 up there.
Coral Curse. As it slashes into you, you start to feel like hard coral going between kind of the pieces of your armor. You are restrained.
Yeah, that's pretty hard coral.
Truly, it is hard coral. It's going to swing again on you. When you're restrained, does it make it a straight roll? Correct?
No. Hold on. You put this in notes, right?
I did not put the restrained in notes. Restrained. Attack rolls against the creature are advantage. The creature attacks. Creature attack rolls have disadvantage, so it becomes a straight roll.
Yeah. Cancels out.
You're restrained for 1 minute. Also, however, though, you can, on your turn, you repeat the save at the end of your turn, so you could break the coral off of you, basically. It's going to make, that was attack 1, this is attack 2, final attack.
As I am hit by that first one, and the so he missed twice, and then he's gonna swing twice more.
Yes.
Okay, but he hit me on the second one of the first attacks.
Yes.
When that one hits, I'm just gonna tick all the way up. I'm not going anywhere. As I realize I'm restrained, I just like, cool. It does that on purpose.
All right.
Thump.
So this is, what's your AC right now?
It would put my AC at 21,
Yeah, well, this one meets.
so it hits.
All right. And last one, a 21 as well.
All right, but I have full resistance to this.
For sure.
So it's 26 and 22, 48, halved to 24.
Yep. That's it for its turn. Coot. On you, Veltha, you're on deck.
Yes, sir, it's on me.
All eyes on me, as they say.
All eyes on me. Okay. This might be a little bit finicky with Yori in the mosh there, but I think we might be able to do something. Actually, no. I think actually it'll be okay. No, I'm gonna play smart. Yeah, I am actually going to. Yeah, I'm actually going to do Zephyr Strike.
Oh.
So that way it gives me an advantage on this one attack and an extra 1d8 force damage. So with that, we'll do Moonfire with fire damage this time.
For sure. 22. Oh, roll it one more time. You have advantage on this one.
Correct.
22.
All right. And plus the 1d8. Okay, you know what?
Damage.
You know what? It's damage, man.
We got damage. You know what? Tomorrow's not looking too good. Vibe's okay.
We're reviving out
Continue.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna then just do another attack.
$19 hits.
And then finally swarm damage.
Nice. That's good. Anything else for your turn? Or you still have, never mind. Jizo's on dodge. You use your bonus action for Reserve Strike.
Yeah, I start. Yeah, because I can't move him or tell him to do anything.
Yeah, he can move, but he has to just take the dodge action.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll leave him where he is then.
For sure. Alpha, it's your turn. You're on deck.
Gonna slam into him with some more Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Psych.
12.
Just kidding.
There we go. That's it.
That's what I would have said.
Describe to me how you finish this champion.
Say, hear Kamaris in my head with every one of these Sahuagin that I've taken down. I'm being more and more consumed by her rage, and as I throw this final spear, I'm a little reckless with it. I don't care about how close Yori is. It goes right past his face and impales this Sahuagin in his.
You see it, and as the marrow just like falls back, and hits the ground. I need everyone to make me a perception check, please. Natural
I see
20,
nothing.
15. This is to hear. As you honestly, this is to see too. Yori. Honestly, all of you see this, but we'll get to Mars what you see too. You see, heading onto the roof. You see Lunaria kind of look over at you all and is like, "Oh, you guys are fighting too. That's cool. Be safe out here." And you just jump to the next building, and Velitha and Maros, what you hear is like, "Klebs, take him out!" And you see a large skeletal hand, like, grabbing 5 Sahuagin and, like, throwing them into a building. And Shexana is just, like, holding out her arm. And you can see Hext and John kind of running down an alleyway. And John will, like, look back at you all quickly and just, like, give you guys a nod and, like, run. He's running toward where Shexana and Klebs are. I would say, Maros, though, you hear the sound further into the city. You hear, first, Veltha, you hear and see kind of all this. You hear the sound of Knights of Gold saying, "We cornered one!" And then you just hear yells. Maros, though, you see a human man in seafaring garb moving towards some buildings, and buildings are being destroyed and things all around you, but you see a seafaring man moving toward a building, a large building. Kind of, you can see out of the corner of your eye, you can see the human that you gazed at the beginning of the day. What do you guys do? Oh, well, I'll let you guys decide as we take a break, honestly.
Is Maros the only one that clocks the guy?
Yes, so then natural 20. I think
I
Velvet...
definitely share with the party.
Yeah. You clock him, but you also hear everything else that the Velvet heard of, like, the soldiers saying that they cornered something.
Yeah.
For sure. But yeah, we'll take a little break here and continue the fight. Yeah, hope you guys are having fun.
We keeping these initiatives?
We'll see. It'll depend on what you guys do. Hello.
Hello.
Vibes good? I'm remembering to change scenes. This is me telling myself right now. Copy.
He remembered.
Remember to change scenes.
Work hard, Budrilla.
Roadman science be like,
Ugh.
this is aluminium.
How did you sound less British saying that?
Hey, there's a new Roadman science where he goes over cesium. That was
Ooh. Put that in.
I
I'll
love
have to check
Roadman
that out.
science.
You'll put that in on chat.
That is some primal jazz content, isn't it?
It
Mhm.
really is.
Cesium. I'm like, okay. He's spitting. We have Grady. We got a little bit. You're fine.
No,
Everyone
I'm here.
good?
I'm chewing.
Me too. If you're not snacking,
wet.
during D&D, what are you doing?
Just wet mouth sounds.
I thought you were gonna say wet pizza.
Yeah, what
Bring it
pizza?
full circle.
What do you mean
Full
by
circle
that?
with the shower pizza.
Shower pizza, yeah. Yeah, I'm showering with pizza. Like, what? What did he mean? But you guys have some, if everyone's good, I'm gonna switch back. Look at that, we figured it. Still actively, there's battle going on all around you. So what do you
Right.
guys,
So
what are you guys doing?
Maros clocks this guy who we lost sight of at the beginning of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
We're done here.
What I'll
I
say,
very quickly just want to like go over the sort of possessions on these soldiers and sort of maybe drag them closer together in the middle of this. But like not taking my time, just pick up a
Right.
body, run
You-
through its pockets as I throw it onto the pile.
yeah, you wouldn't have much. So this is one for sure. Give me one investigation roll. 116. What surely you can find a little bit of what you're looking for here.
I'm just wondering if this guy has any like, you know, written letters or orders from whoever, or like maps, or
doesn't seem to be like orders.
any kind of like sending stone.
Nothing like that. This
Or how
one,
these guys are communicating.
what I'll say is what you do see is one of the horns on him, one of the shells. Series of like different horns. Or different like size shells, basically. It's kind of all you see on the mirror.
I have a quick question, and this might be a dumbass question, and
No
it's
such thing.
sure. Yeah, teachers used to say that to me all the time, and then I'd ask the question, and they'd look at me and be like, "Accept
You're
that
an
one."
idiot, aren't you? No,
You're an idiot.
No, sure. Go ahead. What's up?
What's with the teddy bear behind us?
Oh, this is a token for
That's fine,
Alright.
Steed. You
This is
guys
fine,
can climb
Steed.
on. It's a six-legged
Teddy bear.
buffalo. Yeah,
yeah, but it's just
like
it's just a
halfway
fancy.
between a bear and a buffalo with 6 legs. It's a pharaoh arc.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say what you guys know, just to be transparent above the board. What you guys know is there's Maros. You saw the person, kind of just briefly, kind of heading in toward the city. You also, each of you all heard soldiers very close, say that they cornered one, and then you heard screams from those soldiers as well, kind of in that same direction, yells and things. I would say you definitely saw like an explosion in that direction too. So what do you guys do?
Well, we're definitely walking towards danger. Can I get a sight line on this human?
Just give me a perception check here. On a 16. I'd say
One better than before.
Mara saw the direction he was going and just saw him briefly, but I don't know if he went toward kind of
If
the
I can't
more
see him and I
expensive
know
areas,
which direction he went, that's where I'm going. I'm trying to get a look at him.
Yeah, you kind of head toward that direction. On a 16, you don't see him over there. You see people like fighting in that area. There's actually some more Sahuagin, and you see another Marrow lieutenant in that direction, engaged by now the free roamers. What are you guys doing? Well, what I will say, I'll just clarify. Like, you have a general idea that
as
he
an
went over.
ADHD moment.
Yeah, I'll say like you generally have an idea that
Are you?
he went
really?
in that. Are you gonna count it? Not with.
Are you? That's my question.
Don't know, fam. Still.
Did they? No one responded to me. I said words.
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm down that. You got bingo? Hell yeah.
You got bingo. I get to pull it out inaugurally.
Been one off this entire time.
I was 2 off. Emma isn't over here.
I didn't think this one was gonna happen.
I can't get a dark and stormy before the end of this.
Damn.
I need you to roll me a D100, Dylan, if you would. And I will. Do you want me to hold on to this, or do you want me to just tell you outright?
It's your call, depending on what I get.
Okay. 62.
Also, Dylan, poster board. I need to see this proof here, my guy.
Is this?
Oh,
As
no.
you guys.
Oh no.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one.
Word.
This may help you. It's one of those ones where it might help. So I'll keep it close.
All right.
All right. Anything else? Well, what's going on, you guys? You guys have a brief moment, like I would say just a brief moment to discuss a plan or do anything like that, as you've cleared the people here.
Mars would have communicated everything,
Yes, he would have.
Correct.
and I would have communicated my stuff as well, like affirming that I heard the same stuff. And all right, is everyone good? How are we looking?
I'm good.
Gucci. I mean, good, my dude.
Definitely aching a little bit, but I'm surviving.
Think you could top us off, Al, and we'll go see what that was.
Alright.
Yuri looks down at a hole in this side, sort of just slowly dripping out blood. And it's just like,
Well, look, to be honest, I've been would estimate 50% better.
Cast a healing spell now.
Now, healer. Cast a spell now.
Oh, you want me to heal you?
The fuck did you think it was?
Yeah, when Velitha said top me off, healer, why do you think that she meant?
No, not even that. Why don't you break down to me what you thought I meant by that?
Yeah, what do
I
you
swear
mean?
to God, Chaz, if you're thinking of a top and bottom joke, it's
No.
swear.
Right, I
Struggling.
can't.
No, let's just see what you meant by it. Why don't you tell me?
Listen. I don't know how to quite explain this, but when you said what you said, I thought, right, this is gonna sound so stupid, but
Okay.
I genuinely
Already
thought.
Go off.
I genuinely thought that you meant that I was gonna lead the way somewhere.
What?
In what world? In what?
What?
In what tale of Arvyre?
I thought I heard.
How do you get that out of top off?
I wish you could see my face. Not even like my jaw isn't even dropped. I'm just like
Head sideways,
dumbfounded.
eyebrows close together.
Like whatever expression I had before you said that, it just held. Just glued that same. I'm shook.
I don't know where my brain was going with that. I was like, all right, I'll
Are you
lead the
healing
way.
us or not?
Sure.
Heal me.
Go heal me.
I have 75 hit points.
Doing one of those ones where you split it. Give me 0.
I
You
got
be,
32.
what is these words?
Yeah, exactly. They're looking rough.
Oh,
Give it to the 2 yellow dots.
Yeah. Everyone can get distance mass healing word, but people who need it the most,
Yeah,
for sure.
facts.
Yeah, just don't.
My temporary.
Don't give it to
HP is
me.
still
Don't give it to
there.
me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. So each Yori and Maros, you guys get 9 HP. What are you guys doing?
It's actually not still there because we've definitely been here for a minute.
For sure. Definitely the restraint. You break out of the coral as easily, Yori.
Yeah, if a 15 didn't do it, I was just gonna keep doing it. And I guess
Yeah, you broke out.
could if
A
you
minute.
wanted
A
to.
minute. It was for a minute. It passed. You're good. You just break off the coral. What are you guys doing?
yeah, friendly fire. The zone of truth.
Friendly fire. True. Yeah, you did
Wait,
Zone of
what?
Truth. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Even still, my board is still dog shit.
I would never
No,
get
yeah.
it because
There's
friendly
so
fires
much of
in the
mine.
same row is start late and session ends without combat. So.
Exactly.
I got a potion of healing. Or
You can
potion of
drink that.
greater healing. You guys
Yeah,
got-
like I said, this is like in no world is this a short rest, but you can use healing things if you guys are rushing somewhere. But what I need to know is what you guys are doing.
I have a potion of greater healing that I can give to one of you guys if you need it.
I think I'm alright. I have like 58 health.
You're gonna want more.
No,
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Also, nice roll. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Look at that.
Blue. I'm blue.
Look at it. Look why it's blue.
Only one natural
hell.
one in there. Jesus.
no.
Or one.
Did you say we had 1 minute to do this?
I would say this is what I said was there's no world is this a short rest. You do have a couple of brief minutes if you're going to rush somewhere. You have some minutes to do some things, for sure.
Yori, what's your health looking like?
Like drinking a potion, for sure. Like using an item, sure.
You want
using
my
spell.
potion?
I'm only a little bit injured now.
Okay. give it to you, Mars.
Okay.
Same thing you just rolled.
4d4 plus 4. I love it. He's blue.
Okay. It's different this time.
Yeah, a little different spread, but still a good spread.
Does it go blue if you do max and minimum?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you roll a natural 1 and a natural 4, or whatever the max is, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess max.
yeah.
It's the duality
big
of
dice.
man.
Big dice, little dice.
Bluality.
Bluality. True.
Duality, yes.
But I'm gonna motion to you, Mars, and be like, lead the way.
Yeah, Mars, it's on you. You know that there's two things happening. One very close, the other not so much.
What was the other thing happening? Sorry,
You're good.
you said it twice, and
You're
they
perfectly
were like, we found one of them.
Yeah.
And something exploded?
So something exploded. They said we found one. We were cornering one, and an explosion happened. That's close. Then you saw the Seafaring Man, which, I mean, let's be honest. It's Seagrave. You guys know it's Seagrave. You saw Seagrave heading... Chaos Seagrave heading toward a location. Maros definitely clocked him with that natural 20.
And I assumed the one that they were talking about that they cornered was another Marrow, because there's no point calling out, hey, we cornered one of the foot soldiers.
For sure.
I mean, maybe. These Knights of Gold could be way under our level. We don't know.
They're decent. They're a trained
I don't
force.
think they are.
They're a trained force.
There's
But they're not
soldiers.
They're soldiers, for sure. Madras, on the other hand, like a captain, a bit underneath you, but like still good.
We're
Maros?
taking him alive.
We take anybody alive?
Maros,
That's a
there's
good point.
two headings. It's been brought to your choice.
I think we should head to the one that's closest first, probably.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Rushing over there. You guys are here. Each of these boys are gone. I gotta do it.
Pain.
Where are we at? Oh, I found Maros.
We will keep the same initiative because this is very close. Each of these Knights of Gold, as you get to the scene, each are charred. And you see the marrow kind of... you hear that kind of watery laugh coming from it. Initiative already rolled. I rolled it. This. Cooked. As you get onto the scene, it's your turn.
We don't see order anymore, Smile.
Ah,
You just roll.
It's
Totally new scene for us.
that's right.
We can re-roll and just... I
That's
had
fine.
it a 9.
It's fine. Just reroll. Reroll initiative. Oh shit! I deleted that 10. I'll just put it at 10. For now. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
We see what we've just rolled.
But you don't see a turn order. Okay, let me
Okay.
pop it up.
Yeah, we see it.
Cool. Easy.
7, 10, 15.
Nice. And then let me roll for the High Priest. We'll put it at a 10.
I have deja vu right now. For this map.
You're right. You're in the city.
It wasn't from your campaign.
Deja vu.
That's
True, yeah, you're right. We got everybody?
No.
L.
Ah,
And cooked.
yeah.
L and
I thought we were doing the last rounds.
no, because the turner didn't show up, it fucked up. So re-roll your
If
initiative.
I
please.
roll high,
That's
I'm gonna
crazy, just-
fucking eat my
Hey man,
tits.
just consider it the same as last combat. It's not different.
That's right.
I'm
14.
gonna fucking.
It's like your turn came around. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like you didn't click your token. Did you click your token?
Oh.
I did not.
No.
Also, you're not first anyway, so it's fine.
Easy. Click your token now and you roll.
Beautiful.
It's actually like very
Fuck!
similar in that I go after Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Oh my god, I'm first. Oh, thank god.
And Yori
I mean,
goes after me.
This is
Like
the
pretty
same
much the
turn
same.
order.
It's just different
Literally
numbers.
is. Yeah.
You just put those two from the bottom to the top.
As fate intended. Maros, you're up. As you round the corner, you see this marrow with kind of energy around its hand as Knights of Gold are in rough shape here. Honestly, not good shape. You can't tell that from here. Anyway, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly right here.
Of course you would.
And I'm gonna walk here.
Okay. Is that all you got?
No, sorry, let's try to find the leap to check off on my sheet.
Okay. So, yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna fly and then I'm gonna walk here. Okay.
I shoot.
Sheesh.
Yes, you do. With the worst crit of all time.
Very bad crit, but that's fine. That's all right.
At least it was another blue roll, by the way.
Jeez.
Damn, yeah.
On a 29 for sure, dude.
I'm gonna use. Let me check that dex. Is that gonna come out? There it is. Okay.
This is within range, right? It's a cone, 15?
Yeah.
15 though.
That's what I meant by
Oh.
just saving our rolls, by the way. What the fuck?
Oh, you're gonna move forward. I'll allow it. Yeah.
You can go forward a little more if you want to. I got plenty of walking, but
Yeah, as long as you have the movement for it, you're perfectly okay. So that's okay. It needs to make a dexterity DC 13, adding 2 to this for a 13. Meets it. Taking we round up in this house. 10 points of damage. Okay. Anything else for your turn? Oh, that's your attacks here. Shooting again.
I'm gonna try to knock it prone too.
Oh, so you use a psionic? Yeah, give me a psionic dice. Nice, that's a lot of damage. 20. Actually, reaction on that one is going to use cast shield, bumping its AC up to a 23. So that one misses.
Fair enough. So that was
23 is tough, but if I roll above a 10,
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna walk back here.
for sure.
I'm gonna have my turn.
L, it's your turn. Coop, you're on deck.
I want to move here.
I see you. Okay.
Wait, is it? Oh, Mars.
You'll be fine. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Alright.
Don't worry
Bet.
Yeah, don't worry about him. What?
Okay. I'm gonna
This
cast
thing big.
Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. Ooh.
Especially
Okay,
with
yeah,
Guiding
sure.
Bolt, you're definitely good.
Give me
It's
the
never
attack
hitting
roll.
who you don't want it to.
I'll say right now. Remember, his AC's at 23. So 12 misses.
Ah!
You see the shield come up, and the guiding bolt just collides with the shield. Fizzles.
Hey,
Anything else for you?
no.
Yeah. Cooked, it's your turn. Veltha, you're on deck.
Jizo can move and attack in the bonus action,
Yep.
correct? Or no?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, let me just check what his movement is because I have no idea. Oh, 30 feet. Okay. Let me just do some quick maths.
30 feet, yeah.
Oh, okay, sick. So yeah, I'm gonna move him 30 feet.
Sure.
And then we'll have him use the gushing spout again.
You see Jizo like move forward and spit, but clashes with the Marrow's shield and doesn't quite do it.
Damn. I take note of that, and I'm going to fly up onto the roof here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's around 30 feet or something, or 35, whatever. And yeah, I'm going to attack. We'll do radiant damage on this.
Very good. I like it. 16 does not do it.
We'll try to attack again.
A 21 does not do it.
Oh God! All right.
You see the two arrows collide with its hand and the shield. You see like a blue just reflection of a shield.
Well, damn. I guess in that case, that will leave me be for now.
There's the high priest's turn. You see it hold out its hand toward you all. Let's check something real fast. Gotta check something really quick. Okay. You see it hold out its hand. And okay. Snap its fingers. And I need Yori. Ooh, counter spell. This is a 4th level fireball.
Hang on, I'm not even close enough.
No, you're not.
Shit, bald. All right, never mind.
Target rich environment.
You guys still have the +4 to saves though.
Let's cast a fireball. I need Jizo. This is 20 foot, so actually Kooked as well. Kooked, Jizo.
Damn.
Everyone in this sphere here. So Yori, L, Veltha, Kooked.
Name the save, GM.
DC 17 dexterity. Gimme. Oh, Veltha
Not even
for
hard.
passing. Yeah, not even hard. Everyone else.
Leveling.
And roll for dexterity, sorry. For Jizo, please. He adds your... Doesn't he add your proficiency? Okay, cool. He passes.
Yeah, hold on. That was my lucky roll, by the way. I've yet to.
Oh,
roll
okay,
for
okay,
Jizo.
okay. I don't know if he has your proficiency or not, but I think he just.
there a way
Well, it's
to
not
check?
good enough. I'm gonna crank the armor all the way up.
It's for me too.
No, you're just outside of it.
Okay.
17. Okay.
Does a 16 make it?
16 does not make it. You're so close. You're 1 away.
Damn.
So we have a pass from Kooked, but a pass from Kooked and Jizo, but a fail from everyone else. It's 12.
A 6 makes it, right? I passed, right?
You're pretty funny.
I mean, you rolled a 10 with my help.
I passed, right?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No. 12. That's 15. It's 20. 25. Very low. Rolled 3 1s in there. 25 points of fire damage to all you failures, and then divided by 2. 13 points for all the passers as fireball. That is going to be its turn. It's going to keep it's going to move back just a teeny bit.
How much for the passers?
13.
13.
Right.
We round up in this house.
That's right.
You're
We're going to take a step back, and that's going to be its turn. Veltha, it's on you. Your move.
no.
Wait, hold on. Where do I check fucking Jizo's health block? whatever.
Right underneath his armor class. He has 26 points of health.
Okay, I see.
All right, I'm gonna.
But you remember, you can summon him, I think, a couple of times. Like, I think to your wisdom modifier. Much
I'm
like.
gonna re-enter Form of Dread.
Sure.
That is incorrect. It is +4. It's 8 or +9. It is
Yep. It's supposed to be your charisma card.
4 + 9. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, but I'll put it in correctly. It's 13.
There you go.
And then I'm going to. Let's see if I have a single target spell I want to do. Don't, but I'm gonna do Dance Macabre.
It's the macabres.
These 3 boys are coming back.
You gonna.
I can't get the far one.
That's so fucked up, but there's no one around who will
Who's gonna say it's fun?
who's gonna say exactly. We're
Pop
bringing.
out. Tokens. Just 1.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh hell yeah. You see.
2. There's 3.
Yeah, we'll say that that's their token now. That's actually really cool. I love it. As you hold out your hand, you Kamaris, go with my legion, and the 3 of these Knights of Gold twist and warp into the members of the Legion. What are you doing with them? Honestly, you hear
I'm gonna-
Kimaris say that, but it comes out of your own mouth.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was probably audible.
Yeah.
And then I have to command them. I'm gonna tell them to kill this thing.
Sure. Do they go right after you? Correct.
Yeah,
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
that is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Gonna
You
move
can-
in.
They have the skeleton stat block?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I have the stat block in my thing.
For sure. Swing them.
Here they come. They're both all swinging their swords once. So I'll just throw it out 3 times.
Yep. 7 misses. 16 is a miss. Natural 20 is
There
not
we
a
go.
miss. Natural 20 is not a miss. Give me the damage.
Roll it manually.
I love it.
So it's being doubled. I'll just make it 2d6 plus 2.
That's right.
10.
10 points of... Okay. As this one, like, it sees the ones coming toward it, it's like trying to swat the other ones away, and it just the ones finds purchase.
That is all they can do.
Okay.
We're actually gonna risk it and have this one up top fall back after the movement, after it moves in.
Sure.
See if it
You
gets
s-
it.
It's going to use its reaction to swing its staff of waves at it. Actually, no, this is a range. It can't do that. Sorry, I lied. Yori, it's your turn.
All right, it misses.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. There is a whistling sound as the armor resists its own power as I just unlock it all the way to off again. I'm really burning a lot of these charges.
That's crazy.
Finale moment.
Yeah. I'm going to dash.
He's
I
speeding.
am concentrating for this, by the way, just so you know, Josh.
For sure.
Just dash and move my spiritual weapon along.
Gotcha.
It is upside down, like point down, floating where it would be between my shoulder blades, but like however far behind it lags.
Gotcha.
There you go.
It's like near weapons.
Yeah,
True.
that's absolutely what it is. Yeah.
Anything else for your turn? That's it?
Nope. That's an action dash and a bonus action.
All right. Maros, it's your turn. L, you're on deck. What you got, Maros? What you got, Doomslayer?
Show me what you're working with.
True. Please. Can someone please show me what they're working with?
That's one of ours.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's one of
There
that's
we
one,
go.
that's no, that's one of yours. You saw Veltha spawn these.
Oh.
That is one of the
These are
soldiers
all mine.
reanimated.
Yeah.
You saw their armor change from gold to this like shadow. It was gray.
This guy used to be this guy.
Yeah. Which is, you guys can have. Nothing to see
Mouse
here.
was like, these aren't friendly colors.
Hey, they're dead.
So did
Yeah, they're
did
not.
like a skeleton form above the body, or did they just like stand up and dissolve into skeletons wearing Knights of Gold armor?
They dissolved. Their
Uh,
their whole armor changed, right? Right. For dance, does it use a dead body already?
Yes, it's using the
Each
dead.
corpse
it
immediately
requires
stands
dead
up and
bodies.
becomes undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these would be zombies, I guess. I don't know if they've been dead long enough to be skeletons.
For sure.
I don't know if it matters.
It says I decide if
Yeah.
it's zombie or skeleton.
And they've fully formed into the Legion of the Overlord of Conquest. With a 18, we're hitting.
Are you close enough to hit this guy? Oh, it's a hand crossbow. Never mind.
Hang on, so we're
You're
vibing.
good.
You shoot him.
I hate that. I tend to keep that thing on me. Just, you're in there. What else you got, Maros?
I'll throw one of these on there.
You'll pump a psionic?
Green.
How many attacks you got?
A lot.
Huh?
A lot.
A lot.
3 technically.
Attacks?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I get 3.
So many.
And that first you and cleave isn't real.
No, it's not real.
Right.
Yeah.
No. it's
I
not-
had to change up my movement path. I had to be a little smarter about that.
Yeah, you're zooming. I like it.
You're wise.
You're wise. Cone, right?
Mhm.
I will allow you to angle it in a certain way. I think though this.
I feel like the first one will get hit.
The first one will get hit. 'Cause he's kind of in the triangle. Yeah, he's kind of in the triangle. So,
That's fine.
dexterity saving throw. DC 13.
DC what?
DC 13. 13.
+2, it fails.
This one here.
It is. This one fucking explodes.
It's going to use its first point of legendary resistance to succeed on this. As you see the high priest kind of get blown back by the lightning here. You only rolled like a fucking 6. 6s all around.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action recover a psionic die, and then I'm gonna action surge.
There
Oh,
it
hell
is. I was waiting for the action surge.
Okay, yeah, keep going.
And I don't get my bonus action back, right?
You don't get your bonus action back, but you do
Yeah.
get your action.
Got that action surge glory kill off my skeleton. He's ready to go.
Exactly. He said, he used the
I got
chain.
a lot of health dropped from there.
Yeah, he's like, he used the
The
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
He's like, it sounds good. Got some armor back. Yep. That's a hit.
And
Oh, geez. So the 18 meets, crit fail, and then
Nice.
20.
Give it to us.
I'm gonna stand on this body.
guys,
Guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? No.
and the reality is that body's actually gone.
That's right.
Oh, right.
It's this one.
I'm gonna stand where it was.
There you go.
The one you personally destroyed is this one.
Yeah, this one is giga gone. All right, Elle, it's your turn. Coop, you're on deck. What you got? Hey, Soren.
Advance the
Okay.
turn order.
I
No, you
I need to move.
Yeah, you do.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're
Brother.
spinning.
She. Yo, Mandem gotta move.
Rough.
Mandem's
rough.
got to move, innit? I need to do Cone of Cold.
Oh, from back here?
Yeah.
How big?
Despicable.
Wait a minute. Whoa. How big is it? Is it 60-foot cone?
60 foot,
60 foot in it.
Really?
innit? You done though? Yes.
You done?
He done now.
Are you
Mad
done?
ting.
Mad
You're
ting.
killing both of the skeletons.
Yeah,
that
you're
I
gonna
spent
kill-
a
you're gonna
5th
hit-
level spell on.
Fifth level spell to hit fucking
Fuck,
everyone.
Do
you
you
get
not have a
fucking
line?
way.
You not have a line spell.
I mean, I do, but
That's
60
pretty
Use
high.
that one.
Cone
You
of
only use
cold.
an AoE against a single target.
Cone of cold is literally You have to remember, I gotta go to fucking
Two of your real
everyone.
friends and two of your real friends' fake
Fuck
friends
him.
are in the way.
Fuck him.
Yes. I mean, I get you, but also.
Listen, I normally wouldn't care if you were hitting multiple enemies instead of 4 friends for 1 enemy.
4 for 1.
Him.
4 for the 4
Friendly
for 1.
fire
Simple
moment.
maths in it.
It's quick maths, isn't it? What did you
Yeah, I'm
say,
a rogue,
Ray
man.
Frost?
You got Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Your cantrips do hella damage.
Do Ray Frost then.
Sure.
Oh no.
What have we got?
Okay.
Roll it up.
Okay.
I
I didn't mean.
Oh. Oh.
It's the first 2, yeah?
Yeah.
3d8 with the blessed strikes, and then the cold.
It's I thought it has the bottom for you right there, buddy.
The total is 17 and holy.
It did it for you.
Okay. Let me. Jesus Christ. That natural 20.
See, this is really good. Thank
to
you for
remember-
not killing everyone.
Exactly. Same amount of damage. You hold out the gauntlet of true ice and just a shard. Throw a shard of ice at this thing and just clips into it. Oh.
What's with everybody shooting so close to me today?
A lot of alleys.
It's a 20-foot wide street.
Isn't it?
In
Yeah.
simple math. I need to check something. You know what I'm checking. By now, you know what I'm checking. Actually, it is this, but it's not quite that deep. Let me check. Still a red, but that's a generous one, for sure. Still very hurt. I'll be real. It has cold resistance. I'll be a friendly DM. It has cold resistance. However, you still did a shit ton of damage, so it's like, does it matter?
Oh.
Anything else? You got any bonus actions you have? Because you did a cantrip. You're still able to access a bonus action.
Honestly,
It doubles the dice, so if anything, it would be just 8 less.
I feel like the only thing I can do is Spirit Shroud.
On yourself? Yeah.
No, I'm like,
You
yeah.
have. Oh, you spiritual.
Yeah.
You're spirit shroud. You got other stuff too. Spirit shroud's great. It adds. You can make it cold, necrotic, or radiant, and any of your cantrips or attacks do. Is it cantrips and attacks? Let me check. It's a newer spell. Pop it out for me. Actually, why am I typing it right now? Split. Any attack you make.
That would include ranged spell attacks.
Ranged spell attacks, it would. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that then.
Yeah. You see this like what are you declaring it as? Radiant or necrotic? Or cold?
Radiant.
Nice. You see this kind of energy of the life of the swamp and around you. This kind of green glow is around you right now. Kook, you're up. Beltha, you're on deck.
Okay.
Things looking, not the same as it was, as they say. I
Very
don't know who said that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot first.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just a hunch, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot first. I think I'm faster. Gonna use its reaction to shield that. Burn one more of those.
Okay,
So 20 is a miss.
I will shoot one more time.
Sure. 27 breaks, goes over the shield, pierces through.
Thank God. We'll do radiant damage.
Give me the damage. Okay, you picked the right one. Crazy.
Yes, sir. And I'm
Okay.
gonna have
Go to-
Jizo move up just a little bit.
Sure.
And Jizo is gonna do same attack as before.
20. It needs to beat a 23. I'm praying for Jizo. Unfortunate.
And hey, at least he's trying. He's
He's trying
doing
his
pep.
hardest. You know.
But then we'll conclude things on Gathered Swarm. Oh, with a natty 8. Let's go.
Jeez. Okay.
They've never been so helpful.
They saw,
Literally
they saw
never.
and we're like,
Pray to
Oh,
murder.
you
Pray to
guys-
murder.
Usually a 1. It's amazing how many times Gather Swarm is just a 1.
Literally. All right. It's the Marrow's turn. Marrow is going to cast a spell. I need Yori and L to make me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
You're having a
Now we're
laugh,
close enough.
mate. Counter spell.
You're having a laugh.
Counter spell.
I'm fucking done with
Oh.
this stupid game. I
You
quit.
are not close enough.
Yeah. However,
You're right.
Yori's
You're
close enough.
You're right.
I'm close enough.
Oh well, I tried.
What level is
I'm not the
that?
one. I'm not the
I-
one taking
I
damage.
commend you. I think at the same time we both reach out and cast the same spell, but yours just like it doesn't do anything because you're not close enough.
So, how does this work?
If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower,
It's a fifth
Just
level.
loses.
Fifth level
it's a
lightning.
fifth level spell.
Yeah. You need to make a
Make an ability check using
Your spellcasting ability.
DC
Sorry, spellcasting
5,
ability.
so DC 15.
DC 15, and it would be charisma for you.
your spell casting. Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's just DC 15 because it's just 10 plus the spell.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
So,
I'm just
okay, yeah. What do you use to cast spells? Okay.
you motherfucker.
It's unfortunate.
That's what you hate to see. Ain't gonna lie.
Man, I friendly gamed us out of something earlier, and I refused to take it back because, well, I've had a potion of advantage in my pocket this whole fight.
Yeah, you could have used it.
I could have, but the time when I would have done that was when we were running over here, and I didn't. I
That's
was
right.
busy picking pockets.
Well, who's getting hit?
It's gonna be Yori and L, and see what we got here. $11, 21, 23, 26, 27, 28. 36 points of lightning damage. To the
Is there a save?
There's a save. Sorry, dexterity. Sorry. I forgot you countered and threw me off. Dexterity saving throw. DC 17 from you, L. Dexterity saving throw. You got it. No, you don't.
I'm gonna fucking end my life.
You're not gonna have to. He's gonna do it for you.
Yeah, truly. 36 points of lightning damage to you. And then we do 18.
You'll never guess
18
what my
to
health was at.
Very high.
Yeah, very high.
38.
L my shield.
Woo!
I am 2
Stay on it. Ooh,
HP, my dudes.
No, you don't. Minus 8 from that.
You have
30.
10 HP.
Yeah, 10
Daddy. Respectfully
Let's go.
happy.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
HP. Respectfully. Scotia will remember that. That's its turn. Veltha, it's on you.
I'm gonna advance
Story
30
on
more feet and
Oh.
throw some blasts. Fortunate.
Counter spell.
Alright. I don't even know if this is a spell.
The cantrip.
Cantrip.
So
Does it
it,
count?
it gets countered.
Alright. Congratulations, I'm doing it again. Nice use of your fucking counter spell, buddy. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Shit. He's in a bad space. So I had to do it.
How's he feeling after 29?
Kill count for Veltha has gone up by 1. Describe to me how you finished this Marrow High Priest.
Let's fucking go.
This is advance forward, kind of this go around Jizu, and as I'm walking forward, I'm just not even really aiming. It's so big. I'm just throwing the general area of this thing, and it just all 3 hit it. One in like the lower abdomen, one in the chest, and then one finally hits its neck.
Yeah, as it tries to like pull off and counter your spell, you just advance even more. Just I need a give me an insight check, Maros. Honestly, everyone except for you, Veltha.
Yeah.
Do we exit combat?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking look and
Battle music stops.
Battle music's still going on. It's raging right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Veltha seems.
So L has a 14. Smile.
Yeah, does have a on the inside
I
check.
saw it, Yori. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, Veltha, Coot, I would say you notice more, but Veltha seems.
Which makes sense. I was right next to him.
Yeah. After like watching from afar, seeing her raise those 2 Knights of
Right.
Golden, they changed into something else. And you're seeing her. Something's a bit off here for her, but whatever you want to do with that, it's up to you. Others, you just definitely saw her raise those 2 and kind of looking side eye. You know what happened at the bar. You know it was weird. So yeah.
As Veltha walks past him, launching black lances into this thing, Yuri turns away from the sight of this thing's demise and walks over to Eldrita. He kneels down and hands her 2 just regular potions of healing, and then calls over his shoulder.
Who's driving?
That's right.
thanks.
Yeah. Like I said, you guys
This
have
lasts
some...
up to an hour, by the way, so they're coming with me.
Okay.
The homies
We're gonna be rolling some some checks. Honestly, their armor is completely changed now, so they're not Knights of Gold. However, the skulls are the skeletons are in there.
That's fine. We'll deal with that when we get
Yeah,
there.
well, exactly. You guys also have some brief moments. Anything you want to do here?
What kind of brief moments?
Couple minutes.
Okay,
Couple of minutes to
less than 10.
exactly. Couple of minutes to maybe use some potions. Maybe kind of reassess yourselves. What are y'all doing?
How are you feeling, Arvyre?
Dying.
Yeah, it helps.
What about you?
I'm fine.
It's not much.
It's not
Country
much.
boys make do.
Yeah, hell yeah,
I
brother.
rolled a 1, by the way.
Yeah,
Saw that.
healing.
Is that for you?
That
no,
is
it's
4L.
Yeah, it's
Or
not
that
much,
5
but
HP on the house.
Did you
Yeah.
already put the... Jazz, did you already take the 2 regular health
two
potions?
potions that you can use. What,
I
2d
have not taken them, but how much does it heal?
2d4
Double
plus
chug them.
2d4 plus 2. So it becomes greater. For
I
40
have to roll?
40
This is how that works.
44 plus 4.
Say, it,
4
4d4 plus 4.
D4s plus 4.
can you explain it to me in Fortnite terms? What does this
when,
mean?
When the chug jug,
This is how
You
much you will be
know
healed.
that's how
What
much
a
Oh, sick.
D4 is.
I need
When
you
you
to
drink
drink
the chug jug, it heals your shield. This will
Yeah.
heal your hit points.
Yeah,
So I have to roll 4d4?
plus 4.
Oh my
Plus
god, I'm
4.
rolling it for you.
Thank you.
Have you never rolled a potion in all of Tales of Arvyre?
No, it's not even that deep. Have you never rolled?
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you need to roll that because I'm not accepting 4 ones.
I'm labeling that as a Jazz.
No,
is too
that's
tired to
terrible.
respond.
That's terrible.
That would
Jazz,
be blue.
Jazz, roll it. Thank
That's
you.
a way.
I want Yuri's one.
No, plus,
Jazz-
that's 14. Congratulations, 14 points of
Oh, that's
healing to
14.
yourself.
Thank you.
I was like, how does that work?
I'm gonna roll it for you. Rolls terribly. Don't do that. There you go. 14 points of healing from those 2 potions as you chug them real quick. Anything else you guys got? Maros, you know where Seagrave went.
I'll lead the party there.
You could, yeah.
Start heading over then.
Just by yourself?
No, it's, as a group, as a party.
Yeah, sure.
I'll follow.
Sure you would. Anything else? Any items? So on the way here, I can say any items you want to drink or do anything like that. It's up to you.
I have a regular potion.
You can, whatever you want to use. Can I drink? Okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's using what they can right now. I'm asking. This is me asking right now.
I have used everything I can.
Sure. L. Anything you want to use as you're rushing over to the next area?
No.
Okay. As the battle rages on, you guys follow where Seagrave went, ducking into some fine buildings, heading over to an area where some of Henderson Trading Company's buildings are. As the Sahuagin, you've noticed that the Sahuagin, I would say, have just been indiscriminately attacking and destroying most things in the city, just causing general chaos. As you follow Seagrave, I need you to drag yourselves here.
Top, bottom, left, right, where way?
Bottom. As you head into a
Fuck.
Henderson building.
This is deja vu.
It is?
How many phases does the Elden Ring boss have?
We started early.
We started early, Jazz.
How many phases does the Elden Ring boss have?
We
Can't tell you.
started early.
Can't tell you.
Smile.
I die. I die.
As you all head here, I will say we can keep initiative. Do you guys see initiative order right now?
Oh, we changed scenes.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Every
change
time,
scenes.
it's every
Yeah,
time.
it's
This
every
is not
time.
a bug. This is how that works.
That's how it works. You're right.
I will re-roll initiative.
Right, because I re-rolled it and I have a 2.
As now that's by design. Seagrave, well, he looks back. He's like, well, looks like I've.
It's literally the same order.
It's the
Mother
same order. Hell yeah.
It is.
It's the same fucking
As
order.
by design. He's like, he'll look behind him. He's like,
We're just slowly sliding the bad guys down through our ranks.
truly.
Yes.
He's like, well, you made it pretty far, didn't you?
Hive on the field.
Hive on the field, exactly. Well, I think that's far enough.
Who are you?
It's Chaos Seagrave. And I've come to
I've never heard of that. You.
He was about to tell us what he's here to do. Come on.
Us? Yeah. Just never heard of him. He made it sound like I should know.
No, I also don't know who this is.
and you see him pull
Imagine
out.
monologuing.
You see him pull out the rod, piece of the rod. He's like, it doesn't matter now.
Not
And
bad. I know what that is.
And
Now
as
you have my attention.
truly, as he holds out the rod, 2 air elementals form. Dark wind forms around him.
I'm going to be very plain in my speech, as I am not the smartest member of my party. But I am upset. We have been fighting all day, and I have not get to hit the big ones. It's my favorite part.
So it's been you messing with my lieutenant. No matter. Show me what you can do.
Can we go back to the part where you were about to tell us what your goal is here? Or no?
I'm spreading the shallow mothers all over Albin. And when I'm done with Albin, it'll be Arvin next. Every town
Dude,
in between.
We get it. You have the
So
wrong
again,
piece. I
don't-
get
Don't
it.
know what any of that means, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, did this clarify anything for you?
no, it sounds like a world destruction or world domination plan, one or the other.
Dude, if he thinks he's gonna try to get away with that with just one rod piece, he's a fucking fool.
Cook saying this as he's
Get his
pulling his
ass.
bow out. Maros, it's your turn.
Testing the string.
He's like, he's gonna get away with it. Cook's kind of based.
With a rod like that, no chance.
As you honestly, you feel the receptacle kind of vibrating next to you, as you're within range of the rod. I would say you felt that honestly as you approach this building, as you approach closer. Maros.
We'll move
Yeah, I
here
figured.
and end my turn.
Okay. Elle, it's your turn. Cooked, you're on deck.
As you can.
What?
Look as far as you can.
Vibes good?
Yeah, I'm brain activity. And I do kind of cold now.
Yes, if you step forward and not.
If you get close enough.
If you get close enough, don't destroy your friends.
He's extremely far away.
That's fine.
That's in range, yeah. Yeah, you can hit both him and the elemental. Yeah. Give me.
Hey.
Oh,
How long your range is?
It's a 60-foot triangle.
47?
Jesus Christ. Constitution saving throw. All right. Let me check what he's got here. We're gonna double check something real fast.
Classic.
Okay. We have a +8 to con. Jeez. That's a failure.
We win those coin flips.
Yes, we do.
Let's go. Gamer moment.
And oh shit, the elemental has to roll too. Oh god, I forgot. This might be very close range. Dead. Constitution on a 4, it takes the full 47.
let's fucking go.
Your elemental is a yellow dot right now. Chaos is going to take. He's going to take.
Chaos.
Sorry. Yeah, he's taking the full 47 as well.
Seagrave.
Chaos, Seagrave. Anything else?
Seagrave is a way cooler name.
Yeah, it's just
Call him that.
This is a real person's name.
Yeah, it is. He's a downhill biker, correct?
Yeah.
Really cool guy.
Oh
honestly.
yeah, I looked that
He has
up.
stones.
Hell yeah.
He has some big stones. It is. That's a lot of damage. Anything else for your turn, Al?
I'm vibing.
For sure. Cooked. It's your turn. It was this elemental here, right? This elemental is a yellow.
What's wild about Chaos Seagrave is you probably think to yourself he's Swedish or something. He's just from fucking Great Britain.
Damn, true.
Imagine being born and like someone in your class is Chaos Seagrave and your name is just like Tom.
Yeah, what's your name? Tom. My name's Chaos.
All right. Anyway, sorry.
Go ahead.
Anyway, does it take a bonus action to retrieve Jizo back into his home or no?
I will give you a free action if you don't want him to get hurt. I will let you just dispel him as a free action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him sort of chill back.
For sure.
But with that being said, I'm going to first cast Guardian of Nature.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And we are going to. Yeah, we're gonna be as a great tree.
Yes, be as the tree.
As the tree. Only give me 10. I got 10 temp points. Now it's time to do damage.
You should get 10 points now.
Right now. Let me just verify. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move up 35 feet. Okay, and then I will. What do I want to do?
What do you want? You're on deck.
I'm gonna dump the attacks into the elemental on the right.
Sure.
I can't remember the last time we did this. This is advantage attacks on both attacks.
Dexterity and wisdom-based attack rolls have advantage. Yep.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to verify.
Yeah, as long as you have concentration on the spell, you're shooting. With the big
This is first attack.
Stack, come on. 21 hits. Honestly, a 15 hits, but who's asking?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
We're gonna have this be what's it? Radiant damage.
Okay. Christ. 18.
Again.
Yeah, 25 definitely hits.
Nice. And then yeah, just swarm it.
Swarm. Let's go.
It's truly a finale.
Holy shit. As you shoot the last arrow and like the radiant bolt like flies, it bursts into a series of stars and all explode as they hit the air elemental and it fizzles out.
Gamer moment.
Gamer moment. Oh fuck. Like exactly 8. Anything else for your turn?
I think I will actually no, I can't move anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put then.
You're an interesting one, bird. I'm gonna make sure you feel this. I'm gonna aim the rod at you. For a crit
What
fail.
a
It
loser.
soars past you and hits the tree behind you and breaks the tree.
I see you're just like my father, not able to wield the power of the rod, like an absolute buffoon.
Bad aim. It happens to everyone.
You shouldn't
Well,
have talked
man.
shit.
Kill issue.
I'm lucky.
Natural.
I'm using my last lucky roll on this.
Oh, he has to re-roll it, yeah? That's right.
That is a wise use of it.
Wide use is it's for a 27. Doing 20
Instead of a
points of-
57. 20 instead of 57 is very worth.
He's going to step.
Plus, I got the temp.
Never mind.
Let's go. It's
He
only
attacks 3
damage.
times.
He's going to step here.
Should not have done that.
And end his turn. It's the air elementals. It's gonna fly here. And it's going to use whirlwind. I need a strength saving throw from,
Q4.
yep, all 4 of you. This is DC 13. Quite low. Quite low.
You said all 4?
Yeah, all 4.
Maros and Al have the +4.
Okay.
What is it?
A strength. DC 13. Hello. Oh, you guys all
Are you
succeed.
serial? I don't.
Oh, you don't. That's right. I rolled pretty low, so vibes are good. It's gonna be I rolled terrible. I rolled so bad.
That's what we love to hear.
Each of you though, you get flung 20 feet away, but you're taking, what is it? 7 points of damage. Of bludgeoning
Wow.
damage.
Dude rolled 81s. What the hell? 20 feet which direction?
random, so let me.
Directly back. 5 is directly back.
Directly back. Yep. That's all it has, Yori. It's your turn.
Can we get in a fight where I'm closer to the fucking enemies?
You were right next to it.
As he gets blown back.
All right, no comment again.
Yeah, he stands up and like shakes it off and then charges in to throw a punch.
Hell yeah. 21 definitely does it. And it's the 7 and 6, correct? Plus 8.
Yes.
21 points of damage.
Yeah, 21. Is it gone?
Oh no. These air elementals are a little hardy.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
25 definitely does it. 7 and 10, 17 plus 8.
No, so the one in the middle is 2d4. That's the throne. So it's the 3 and the 10.
3 and the 10.
And then 8.
15.
So 3 and 10 and 8 is 21 again?
21.
Nice.
Imagine hitting 42 by punching.
Actually, punching air, honestly. Anything else you got?
Well, it's like punching, but it's with these sickle things.
Right. You got the little arm blade stuff.
I'm choked all the way up. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter whether it's the head of the thing or my fist that hits. It's all pointy up there. I just shoot the sword of light through to where it ends up.
Sure. Okay. Can do a spiritual weapon knife? A 13.
Yeah, it,
not enough.
it doesn't hit.
Not quite enough. Is that all you got?
So like the scythes on chains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it Thoma?
No, yeah, that's all I've got.
Thotha, it's on you. It's your move.
All right, I'm gonna move up, like right over here. And I'm gonna re-enter Form of Dread once more.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry. Friendly game.
What's up?
Can you make 2 dexterity saving throws?
That's right. This is
Me?
no, this is for the
DC 15.
air elemental.
Right.
Natural 20. 20
Wait,
for-
hold on. Is this thing immune to prone?
It's immune to yes, yeah.
Okay. Think I would understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's air.
It can't really get any closer to me. I can't really.
Yeah.
Would you let me move this thing? Never mind.
Yeah, it's tricky.
No. Not a big deal.
If it was any
Sorry,
other
please
creature,
continue
I'd
with
say
your
hell
turn.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Form of Dread.
All right, and then we're gonna do something that's some Looney Tune shit. I thought this was a concentration spell. It's not.
What dance Macarabba did?
Mirror image. No,
Oh,
it
mirror
is.
image-
The
mirror
mirror
image.
image is not.
Yeah, that's right. It isn't.
I'm not gonna
Honestly.
click it because I don't want to type it all into the chat. But
Yeah, you have 3 ones, and they need to hit.
every time I get targeted,
they need to hit. I mean, to roll, right?
Yeah, to just choose who they're targeting. So it's before they even
Yep.
attack me.
That's right. And you get 3 of
Every
them.
anytime I'm targeted, you just gotta let me know.
Okay.
Yep, and I got
you. Let's go.
And it is now my Skellington's turns. I'm gonna order them to spread out, stay back, and use their bows. They're gonna shoot the elemental.
Hell yeah. As a good legion would.
Yeah, man.
20. Yeah. 21 hits for sure, and 8, unfortunately, no.
Clicked out, but it's a 1d6
1d6 plus
plus 2.
plus 2.
I rolled a 3.
Damage
Damage.
achieved, as they say. It was a
Better
generous
than my
yellow dot
skeletons than me.
to a perfect yellow dot.
Stunning. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Maros, you're up.
Okay. I have an idea.
I love it. I like what you're thinking.
So I want to grapple this guy, right?
The air elemental
I
can't
don't
have,
think
can't
I
have
don't
it.
think it works.
No,
like
no,
that.
no, no,
It's-
no, no, not the arrow.
Seagrave. Okay, Seagrave.
Yeah, Seagrave. Yeah.
What I like to hear.
So can I? I can't really. I don't know how to word this without giving away my plan. But if I grapple him, could I, like, on my next action, give you like a strength check to try to peel his fingers off of the rod?
What the? That ended really importantly.
Yes, it did. I was like, huh?
Where are you going with this?
Yeah, where are you going?
Made a lot
What
of
I
sense.
will say is that
Holy.
you can try and do this. However, how much has Kook told you about the rod?
I don't think that much. I think I generally get the grasp of like
that
that's
it's
what
bad?
we're going for.
If that's all that
And it's
Maros
bad.
knows, sure, you may do it. You know, all you know is it's bad.
I got a very bad feeling about this.
Ian's like, Mike, this is my character's thing. Oh god, oh fuck. No, you could try. I would say that how I like the new way how grapple works. So if you hit him with a melee attack and it hits, he's grappled. However, I will let you spend another attack and contest to try and pull this from him. That's how I'll roll it. You can unarmed strike, grapple him if you hit, and then burn another attack to pull it away from him.
All right. In theory,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm grappling him, right,
Yeah.
could I position his arm in a way I could cut it off of his body? Like, without killing him, maybe. Just mostly severing his hand from his body.
See if you grapple him. I say on a natural 19 or a natural 20, you will be able to do so.
Okay.
I'm gonna pray for you.
Alright, I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna rugby tackle him. Like right at the hips. Just lateral
Slice,
body
there we go.
position.
I need you to
straight.
make me an unarmed strike. And also you're going to get attack of opportunity from the air elemental for a 17 to hit.
And this is
Okay. You need to make me an unarmed strike here.
The longest dive tackle.
And you do not make it.
not grappled.
Nope.
Dang. Well, you're in range now. Get his ass.
Okay. Can I very deliberately try to cut his arm off?
Yeah.
Oh man. I was gonna say if you nat 20, just get his arm off. Fuck him
You
up.
can try, yeah.
Better.
15 does
Very
not-
specifically the one that is holding the rod.
The rod 15 does not do it.
Does the grapple attempt counts as one, right?
Counts as one of your attacks. Yes, it does.
Okay.
28. On a natural 18, you do the damage, but you're not quite doing what you want to do.
Okay.
I like where your head's at.
All right. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Bell, it's on you. Cooked, you're on deck. You saw Maros just Superman dive and try and tackle Seagrave. What are you doing?
One second.
Okay. At the top of your turn, though, Chaos is going to use a legendary action
What?
and swing 2 longsword attacks onto you, Maros. For a 29 to hit. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
You're incapacitated. Oh, you re-rolled it? You're still
Yeah,
incapacitated. Taking 9.
Wait, what?
Anyway, continue your turn now.
Oh. I'm gonna use Blight on the one in front of me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Okay, con. +2. On a natural 2. On a natural 2. Oh man, this thing... I'm gonna be real. This thing is... giga fucked up. It is... barely together. Anything else for you? Any movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Cooked? It's on you.
Just to verify, is this thing like aware of all of our movements at a given point, or is it only focused on one person?
Right now it's facing Yori and Elle. If you're trying to do something sneaky,
I'm just more or less seeing if he'll want to do attack of opportunity if I move away from it.
it will be able to because you're leaving its threat range.
Okay.
Veltha, triggering your as Cooked moves, triggering your wild magic roll. Around you grows 3-foot tall grass in a 20-foot by a 20-foot square.
Does that hide me? Does that hide me?
It hides everyone in this square.
It's a 20-foot square of 3-foot tall grass. So
Can I
It's a
like
pretty big square.
can I crouch into the grass and
gain your nature's mantle or whatever? Yes, you may.
okay, sick.
You may do that.
Take the shot.
So you can get it at advantage for sure. Honestly, you're already rolling at advantage anyway with what's it called, but this is good because you can be hidden.
Okay.
Getting flashbacks.
Yeah. Well, can I also, because I'm also hidden now, can I move out of threat range without
Yes.
concern?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sick.
I'm allowing it.
So
As long as you're as long as you're within the 20-foot cube of grass, you're fine. You're big vibe.
sick. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna move like right up to this like lamppost thing.
Yeah, you get low in the grass.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, haha, smile. And then at this point, yeah, we're gonna focus on Seagrave because he's a cuck.
He's a what?
Just because he's
a what?
British.
He's British
Yeah.
moment.
That's what I say.
21 hits. Yes.
Okay, we're still doing radiant damage.
Let's go.
Here we go again.
Extremely optimal damage from that.
23 as a hit. Yeah. Not quite
Less
optimal.
optimal, but you still got the
yeah.
better radiant.
There you go.
And
It's a
then
1.
yeah, we can conclude with swarm again.
Give me the damn. Not bad. We'll take it.
Hey, still pretty
Above 4.
helpful. Yep.
Above
yep.
4 is a W. He's gonna use his
And
reaction. He's gonna. Oh, sorry. Continue. My bad.
Sorry, I was gonna say, after immediately, actually, right before Kook pulls the arrow back of that last shot, he immediately dashes into the shrubs. So basically, the moment the arrow is just
Oh, I
released,
see what you're doing.
he's gone.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna let you roll for it because you're in obscured. You're good.
Nice.
He'll have to roll a perception, but it's fine. We'll figure it out on his turn. What he is gonna do before you like slip back in, he's gonna use your action to return fire and shoot you with the rod for a 19 to hit.
Okay.
29 points of damage to you. Seagrave's turn. Seagrave is going to swing his sword onto you, Maros. For an 18 to hit.
Allow me to be a piece of shit, DM. As
What's up?
long as it can see the attacker, it can do that.
Oh, that's right.
You're
As
right.
long as you can see the attacker.
You're right. You're correct. You're good.
Get that health back.
You get the health back. You're perfectly valid.
Damn right I am.
You're perfectly valid and real and true. Yeah. Still
Josh is mauling
incapacitated.
from that.
I'm not mauling. Okay, so Maros.
Coping.
I'm just seething and coping.
Seething and coping, yeah. An 18 onto you, Maros. A 17 onto you, Maros.
Neither.
Uh?
My base AC is 19.
Damn.
You're incapacitated too? Incapacitated doesn't affect. It's just you can't
How
use
long am I incapacitated, by the way?
Till your
the-
turn, right?
The
Or
effects
the end of her turn.
ends... Yeah,
Oof.
in the next turn. Yeah,
Your upcoming turn, you'll still be incapacitated.
he's gonna miss here. He's gonna use the rod though onto UL for a 14. That doesn't quite do it. And then the last shot of the rod onto Yori for a 15. That doesn't quite do it. It's the air elemental.
This guy sucks with the fucking rod.
He's trying
Blows
his
out.
best. He's trying his best. Gonna slam onto.
Yeah, or not.
Then he's gonna make another attempt to slam onto UL.
Don't even bother. I'm going to just wave this thing away.
I'm sure you are. Yeah. 24 hits. All you needed was 10.
Yeah, it is the most like get this fucking cloud like waving smoke away, not hitting a thing.
You're
just
just
like,
You're
wave it away.
fanning the scythe.
it's too
Or was
smoky
your hand
in
blade?
here.
It was your hand.
Yes. It's
All
too,
of it, yeah.
It's too smoky in here. That's what you just said. Yeah, it's gone as you wave it away.
Be brave. I am Skarsgård, absentee prince of the Cloud Sea, witch knight of these present. I will be unyielding before evil, and will bring condemnation upon any who would harm this world and the least of its people. I will never slay a foe who has surrendered. I will care for those my enemies leave behind. This I vow. I ask you to surrender.
You should listen.
I can't surrender yet. There's too much work to be done.
And I will care for those you leave behind.
And I am going to just take the entire length of chain and like unroll it as I'm talking. 777. Holy shit.
You're lucky.
Hey yo, lucky
Go
seven.
to the gas station right now.
So it's 14 and 8,
22.
22. And then for the first time today, I'm a smite.
Look at you
Mm,
using
smite.
your resources well. Give me the damage.
Right. Radiant damage first. And then force damage. Jesus.
God dang.
Let me just check something real fast, you know. As one does.
Of course, as you do.
I would also like to say that when he refused to surrender, we'd have used a bonus action to make him the target of discriminate violence.
For sure.
So I will roll the Kasaragama again just in case I crit.
Yeah, just in case. Okay.
Nope. Okay. So it's, what is that? 37 and 22?
22, yep. You did a sizable chunk of damage to him.
Yeah, I already used one attack on the elemental and my bonus action to do the other thing.
All right.
You keep giving me a lot of airtime at the end of my turn. I wonder what's up with that.
Huh? Oh, I'm thinking. Sorry. I'm thinking.
You're fine.
I'm thinking.
It's just like every time it gets to my turn, it's like an ADHD moment where
Yeah, I was thinking about the
Are
next
you-
next couple of things. Legendary action. It's gonna do weapon of choice. Going to shoot the rod in the direction of Veltha for 12 to hit.
Bro, he actually blows ass. Oh
It hits
my
a mirror
lord.
image.
It's a mirror image. That's right. And this one's going to be onto L
Like, I only have 2 now because it does
for
hit.
for an 18 to hit. Onto you, L.
How much damage is that?
15 points of force damage. Veltha, you're up. Maros, you're on deck.
one more
Wade
note,
through
this
this
guy's
grass.
speed is reduced by 10.
Yeah.
Wade
He
through
should-
this grass and
Shh. Literally swimming.
and
Is that 7th of a rod thing an attack?
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
'cause it's an
22.
attack roll.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a reaction to hit him
Hit
for
him?
doing that.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
it is ass.
Oh, wait. No. Within 5 feet. I'm 10 feet away.
Damn.
Oh, pain.
Don't get his ass then. See if I care. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him, of course.
As one does. 18. Is that it? Is that it?
2. Number 3.
These are all hits.
Rewind time. We're doing it again.
Let's go.
Okay.
This is a miss.
17.
I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure. Miss.
This one 2. We're gonna go
Yeah,
with
it's a
15
miss.
next.
Okay,
15
come on,
next.
come
Go.
on, 15.
Kidding.
Let's go.
It was is what I would have said.
Let's go.
He's taking 17 from that one.
Jesus Christ.
Certified gamer moment right there.
Certified gamer moment.
And my skeletons will approach by
Approach me.
30 feet.
Hell yeah. They shooting?
Or they're gonna like expand out instead
Oh,
of just
yeah.
going straight up. But
For sure.
probably down to it's like underneath this.
Yep.
Or on top of it. I don't know if it's a roof or not.
It's a
roof, I think.
pagoda type thing.
Yeah.
This is a courtyard, basically.
Yeah, and take shots
Yeah.
on the man himself.
Come on, skeletons.
First one misses. Come on.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, whoever is the skeleton like that's actually hitting with these short bow shots, give
The same one too. You can tell because of the
Yeah.
damage roll.
It's the same guy.
It was a 3 to kill, right? It was. It was.
Yeah, 3 yeah. He's at 3 HP. Yeah.
That's comedy. Holy hell.
At the top, the turn order. You see Seagrave like pull back. He's badly injured by you guys. Like, breathe in heavy.
You should have listened. I told you.
I like how we're just straight up bullying him too while we're just beating his ass.
Oh, actually, not this.
If you saw the enemies we've defeated before you, you would know that we would not lose to a man.
What you hear? Here, Seagrave kind of he like is leaning back on the fountain here, bleeding. He's like, "Shallow mother, lend me your strength." Like, as he's coughing up blood.
How loose is he holding the rod in his hand right now?
He's holding it pretty tight in his hand.
Okay.
Firmly grasping it.
Firmly grasp.
As he calls out to the shallow mother, though,
Stay grave. I have many questions for you. My first is elbow or shoulder?
right as you say that, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw. I need everyone to roll me a charisma saving throw, actually. And
Why are y'all not grouped up?
And the DC for this is 21.
Rip.
Oh, that's fucking
Well,
cool.
let's go
Easy.
L.
L, you feel a
Is this
weight.
coming from him?
Dude, I thought it was a 1. It was a 7. Holy shit. Oh, I thought it was a 1.
It's not coming from him.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Tonight was going to be a good night.
I'm sure you did.
Damn straight.
There's a moment as he calls for the shallow mother, a voice answers back. And ripping out of the darkness, kind of a shadow here, you see a tear. And then hands and fingers reaching up. And you see a female figure look at you. And then another one comes up. And then another. And they seem to be holding someone up. And what you see ripping out of the darkness is a large, beautiful demon with glowing purple eyes. And each of you who failed the saving throw is frozen, enthralled by this creature as it just looks at all of you, both in your head, screaming, "It's him! You need to run! You need to run!" And you see a smile creep up on his face. And all these horror maidens are gripping at this feminine form's body, trying to just like touch it just once. And it walks over to you all. "So this is the limit to your passion." And Seagrave is looking at this feminine figure. "This is how far your love for me goes, Chaos. No matter, my champion, I will help you." And it will kind of move forward and looks at you, Yori. Curious. It looks at each and every one of you. Elle,
What is the condition we're under?
you're all charmed. Elle, you're not affected by this. And you see this creature and feel the pressure from this creature. You feel uneasy. Oh. Kimaris, is that you over there? So diminished. You poor thing. Now let's see. And you see that the creature reaches down and grabs the rod out of Chaos or Seagrave's hand. You know, all of that wasted effort won't go nothing. The dragon's blood within you, Chaos, will be of use. Just needs a little spark. And you see Grimoni reach into Seagrave's chest, ripping it open and sticking the rod into his chest.
They're fucking brutal. Oh my god.
She took it from his hand and pushed it into his chest?
Yes. Actually. Well. Go, my champion. Bring your passion upon the world. Kimaris. We'll be meeting again soon. Oh, and you over there, dragon touched. She's looking directly at you, Elle. You're interesting. I wonder what you'll do and how you'll help your friends. And as this form reaches back into the darkness, you see Seagrave's body start to shift and contort.
I lay him back out. Can't attack the big demon, but I can attack anyone else.
Oh.
He moves at all, he's going back down.
Interesting. And kind of as he steps away from you, as Grimoni steps away from you. You need to see what he can become. Strixyori.
Keep my name out of your fucking mouth.
And you see the creature reach and rip open darkness again. Climb back into darkness. As more of these kind of horror maidens reach around, embracing the body of their duchess.
Question,
Yes?
Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Would have like, did he link the two experiences of his vision and this demon
yes.
together?
Yes, he did. When it had that tone, there was a moment, Coot, where you felt that fear again. This is that same pressure that you felt almost kill you.
Damn.
And as Seagrave's body is contorting, each of you
Does a 21 hit?
does hit, but something's activating within him, and a wave of energy, of white, kind of pure white light, washes over all of you. I need you all to put yourself on the fury. The pride and joy of Seagrave. And roll for initiative. As you see something near the ship, something large, something dragon-like.
Why he was acting weird when I asked about the Final Fantasy boat boss season 1. That's why he was confused about it. He was like, "How does he know?"
I was like, "How does he know?" Dang, it just keeps happening. That they keep rolling low.
Good. Fuck them.
I was like, how does he know?
The order has changed for the first time.
Elden Ring
Yeah,
moment.
that's crazy.
There you go, guys.
So his body was contorting, and like as soon as that happens, Strixbury punches him twice for 22 and 24 damage. Does that? I'm assuming we can't prevent this wave from going off, but that
No.
I understand that it is not his. He doesn't have health anymore.
Nah, it's what's inside of him. It's blood. That makes sense. And the rod. However,
Obviously the rod.
on top
Did
of
my
the
boys
boat.
come with me or no?
Yes. I think holding on to Kimaris's tether that you have to her will help you here, for sure. Jumping onto the boat, however. Alright, Cooked. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. How far up is the crow's nest from here?
Probably usually it's like 10, 15 feet or something like that? No, it's larger than that, sorry. It's like 20, 23.
Do you think I'm able to get up onto the crow's nest at all from here?
From here? I think so.
Okay, I'll get up onto the crow's nest then. Vaguely place it there. Do I still have my concentration, by the way?
I will say you do. I will allow it.
Sick. I'm trying to think of what I need to do here. Because this completely throws everything for a loop.
Yori, did you roll for initiative? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I didn't.
All good.
Hey,
I'm going before it.
that is true.
Oh wait, why am I going first? Isn't Mars in front of me?
Yeah, Mars is going first. You're correct. Mars, what you doing?
Okay.
Profit. I will. Just to clarify, the
Yes,
Sahugin and the Stern are not ours.
they are not yours. They jumped onto the boat. I think I need L and Kook to roll me a religion check. On a 5 and a 9. This seems weird. This place, it feels familiar, but just weird. Continue your turn,
Oh.
Miles.
I'll fly. I didn't mean to hit that spot in the middle, honestly. It's fine. Let's
15 is a hit.
I think instead of the crossbow, given its like close quarters on the deck of a boat, Maros would have pulled out the dagger instead.
Sure.
You keep going with this for
25 for sure.
Yeah, we'll do that too.
Wait, so what am I looking at here?
This is
The
all the one right here.
so it's the 15, the 25, and then the 26 for the dagger, correct?
So I have 3 actions, and then if I'm using the dagger, I can use my offhand as a bonus.
Oh, so you have
action.
3 attacks. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So 4 with the bonus action.
Forward motion. Okay. I always forget. This one is
Where do you forget stuff? That's crazy.
me forgetting. I was like, wait a minute, what?
That's wild.
It's gone.
Right.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's gonna be it. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it.
Okay. Koot, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna chip damage away at the fucking sea monster now.
Jeez. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Alright. Give me the damage.
Fire damage, I forgot to mention.
Fire damage. Alright, so it's gonna be
31 damage right there. And then once again,
there he is. He's back.
duality of man.
He's back. I know, but it's a 28 though. Because you're underneath, or you're under what's it called?
Yes. And then finally, the old swarm.
Your
Get
fire
some
damage as well?
Yeah,
Nice.
fire damage.
Okay.
Do I still have the cloak on as well, by the way?
No, the grass is not here.
Gotcha.
It's the Sahugin's turn. What you guys hear a call out from this sea serpent, and the Sahugin. You see the Sahugin's eyes glow red. This one here is going to move. Oh, you're up in the crow's nest, correct? Good.
That is correct.
Right. This one's going to move here.
What's its path?
Oh, that's right. It'll move down here and attack this one. Couldn't bite for a 20 to hit onto the skeleton.
That hits.
And then a 7. Since the skeleton's missing HP, Blood Frenzy activates. This is going to be a crit on this. Disadvantage.
6 + 9. It's immune to poison, so that's nice. But it doesn't matter because it's dead.
This one's going to move here. It's going to move an extra here. And use its last attack for a 7, which is not going to do it.
Oh.
This one's going to use the dash action. I'm going to move toward you, Maros, and swing bite attack. For a 15, it's going to miss. Crit fail. 12. Are you missing any HP? Maros? Are you missing any HP?
Yeah.
So a 21, and then a natural 20. The first attack.
21 to 3.
Yeah, 21 to 3, yes. Empowered by the Sea Serpent, it's going to do an extra 3d6. For an extra 9 points of damage on that last attack.
No, that's
L.
not. I take all the damage on that.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
L, it's your turn. Veltha, you're on deck.
Hang on.
I'm holding.
Pause champ. Oh.
Fuck. Hello?
Yep. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, Jesus. Headphones. Sorry.
You were good the whole time.
Yeah, we heard you.
No, I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna use Blight on the big one.
Big one? Okay. Seventh level, hell yeah. This is a con save. Do a +10 to this. But I rolled a natural 1, so it's going to use burn a legendary resistance to succeed.
Hey.
Take half still?
Yeah, 21 points of damage.
Well, that's it. I'm washed.
Josh, is this thing an extra planar? Aberration.
It's a dragon.
Fiend.
The
It's
dragon.
a dragon.
Yep.
I don't think that. Does that count? Dragons are gods.
Then does it count as in your lore, buddy?
I'm getting lore checked right now.
Does it count?
That's a lore check. Dragons are a different type of thing.
It could. If I say it could be considered celestial, like. Yeah, I mean, it's a dragon first and foremost, but you could consider it as a celestial. You could. I'm getting lore checked, and I'll have to hold this L.
That's a 30 for us.
We just
On that
changed
L.
that to a +6.
I'm getting lore checked, and that's
So
fine.
base. Oh yeah, I'm assuming we're not charmed anymore.
You're not charmed now. Grimoni is gone.
On that L, I have ended my turn.
All right, Veltha, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use Firebolt plus sorcery points to dual cast it, and
Sure.
the 2 on the deck with me. We're both taking 13.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
It's a really bad roll. 9 and 2 2. Fuck.
Ugh.
3d10 and you roll a 13. That's
Dang.
anyway. We're doing the same thing. I'll use my last sorcery point. We're doing the same thing. 16 hit, right?
16 hits, yes.
All right.
Yeah, good roll.
take
good
it.
roll.
And then my skeleton is gonna swing on the one in front of it.
For sure. 17 hits. We need optimal damage here.
Well, you're never getting it from this one. We know this is the one that was hitting.
Though.
Figured it out. This is the one hitting.
Yep. Wow. On the sorry.
That's yeah, that's it. Just
At the
making sure.
top of your turn, Yori, a legendary action. Gonna make a tail attack onto you for 29 to hit. You need to make me a strength save.
That sure hits me.
And you see the tail
20.
and reach. You see 20 strength saving throw.
All right, I have a +9 to this. So if I roll 11 or higher,
Ooh, you don't
Rolled
get moved.
11 or
Let's-
higher.
Easy.
fucking go. Do you know how many different times I just
You got it.
bingo?
You got bingo so many times. I saw it. I said, just
Dude.
get it. I said, just
Gamer
get it.
moment.
I've been waiting for that the entire game.
Roll me a D100, please.
That's
D100, hell yeah.
you just got double bingo.
95. Okay. I will look at that. Continue your turn.
So
That's
with
so fucking
the strength
crazy.
save, this tail comes crashing out of the water from, I assume, like directly below me.
Oh, of
and
course.
narrowly missing being like pushed and knocked away with it. I'm still taking the 15 bludgeoning, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay. But it just like grazes against Yori's armor as he stands up on the railing of this thing.
As you block it, you feel empowered. For the first time, you're confident in your magic, and an aura appears around you. Everyone within 30 feet of Yori has immunity to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's actually bad. Never mind. It's not good. You
What do you
feel...
mean it's bad?
I looked at the wrong word. No. Everyone around you is vulnerable to piercing damage for a minute. I looked at the wrong thing. I thought I said invulnerable.
For a full minute.
Yeah.
10 turns.
Yeah, vulnerability to piercing damage.
Bruh.
Is that
What is
something I
what
can...
is everyone around you translate?
Yeah, hang
Not
on.
everyone, sorry, within 30 feet.
plus four
Within,
on
sorry, within 30
Ooh,
feet.
the 30 feet.
So the +4 on saves thing is also an aura, and that only
Just
applies to friends, right?
This is you and all in 30 feet. So this is
You and
every
all.
single person. So it doesn't matter who. I have
And this is you again?
vulnerability to piercing damage, yes.
So Yori, L, and the one Sahugan.
You're gonna
And this thing, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna go
actually
stand
great.
up
This
with
is...
it.
You're about to melt this thing. Good.
That's right.
Let's go. Let's
It's actually
go.
good. It's actually really good because, yeah.
Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, I see this aura go off and I kind of understand what it does. And so I walk away from L out onto this mast, open a pouch on the front of the armor, and take out this potion. There's a bonus action to drink a potion.
So it's a
Actually,
constant
drink.
aura around you. It's not like at the start of when it happens.
No, it's constant aura.
Oh, yeah, this is actually kind of sick.
What is the potion called again?
Potion of advantage is what he's drinking right now.
You'll never guess what it does.
The most meta potion.
Yeah, literally, jeez.
The potion of nosebleed.
All right. Anything? What's going on?
So just rename that to Lucky Potion.
Truly.
Basically.
What are you doing with it?
Arthur?
Would it is it a malfunction moment?
That's a terrible. No. I mean, it would have been. I didn't realize I was muted because I was talking, but I was more talking to myself.
Okay.
It'd be a terrible idea if I ran and jumped onto this thing, right?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it was a bad idea to even go out here, considering his strength save DC 20 knocks you 30 feet away. What do I know?
Yeah.
Risk it. Fuck it.
That's true. I mean, I
Just
wouldn't
don't
have.
drown
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
90-pound armor.
Oh, it's more than that.
Yeah,
it's
just
quite-
don't
it's
sink
quite
like
more
at
than-
anchor.
Yeah.
If there's any way you're coming back from that one, zigzag.
How far is L? Okay, I can be like not that far out away on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take the five foot step over here. I'm gonna throw the Kusarigama.
Okay. A 19 hits.
Thank fuck.
The plus
Better with a
16, you're
plus
fucking
6.
better. Jesus
Plus
Christ.
16. Dude, I rolled a 3, DM. I rolled a 3.
That's fucking wild.
Okay, 18, 26 for that one. And because this is connected by a chain, I can smite through this thing, is what we ruled, I think.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna dip into the second level slots. Okay, Radiant.
I don't
God
like that
fucking-
ruler draw you did.
Huh? Don't worry
Who
about
knows? Could have been anything.
13 again.
I don't like it.
This guy's unlucky day.
it. All right.
It's 26 twice, so 40, 30.
Not 26 twice. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Huh?
I
Yeah,
forgot-
it is.
Yeah.
Plus-
13,
plus
13, and
I forgot the 13 slashing isn't real.
Yeah. All right. On
that's one attack.
Oh,
I need him to make a
That's right.
strength save.
Huh. Not sure how a sea serpent can be prone in water. Not sure how that's gonna work. But
That would be the dex save. The strength save is to resist coming toward me.
oh, okay. Plus 12 to this. What's your? It's 15, correct?
15. He almost certainly makes this.
Natural 20.
Nat 1. That's the opposite of what I said.
It's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
I feel it immediately not working and just give out so much slack, like big bass fishing.
Yeah, there's a moment where
and
like
it-
you know this could be very bad. He could probably pull you in.
Yeah, fully just like let out all the slack on that one and switch with the other hand to throw the second Kazarigama.
An 18 is a hit.
Thank fuck. That's worse. I rolled a 2.
Roll 1 next and still hit.
Yeah, right.
So 18, and we're getting down to the dregs of smites here. Can't do Eldritch Smite again, but I can do just a Divine Smite. Christ.
His damage.
18, 11, 20, 29.
Mm-hmm. This is the Sea Serpent's turn. I need...
I need him to nat 1 on this. He needs to make another strength save.
Okay. On a 4, it still succeeds with a 16.
Yep.
The Sea Serpent will move... If you go... swim 60 feet. Actually, I need every single
sick.
one of you to give me a strength saving throw, DC 20.
You know my ass ain't clearing that one.
As you hear a guttural just cry from the serpent as it swims here, and a tidal wave erupts in the distance and crashes down on the ship. Each of you who failed is going to take 8d12.
Is that an attack?
No,
What is it?
it's an ability.
Is it a spell?
No, it is not.
Alright.
44 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's tight. Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. Each of you is knocked prone.
It's a really bad roll. Look at it. Oh my
Strength
God.
saving throw.
Dex saving throw? Go for
It
it.
failed, but it's going to use point of legendary resistance.
I'm dead.
Get down 44 points of damage to everyone who failed.
I just got bingo again.
We have to clear the whole sheet. That's impossible.
Maros, what you looking like? Gory, obviously, you take 22.
Oh shit!
Forgot I
actually
was muted
got
again.
bingo. Let's go.
You say it was 20?
It's 44 for you.
44.
44? I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Down.
The book fucking vibrates.
Oh, right.
And your name is cleared from it. You're on the ground, gasping for breath.
Is that every time per long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
It sure is.
So L and Maros are at 1 HP, correct?
It is the first person.
Oh.
So whoever.
I mean, the wave hit
Let me see. Let me look at it a little bit more.
for sure. Because 2 people are going down right now. Gook, you okay taking 44 points of damage? You're vibing?
Yeah, I'm at like 28 points of HP. Can someone put like the dot on me? Because for whatever reason, Roll20 doesn't want me to
Can
do
someone
that
put
right
a
now.
dot? Put that dot on me.
Yeah, big thank yous.
What's it say? Is it?
Cannot find it for some reason. I don't remember where it's at.
Ah.
I'm gonna look for it. I don't remember where the fuck the book is at.
Give me 1
I
second.
search.
Alter Gentrification. Warlock.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There it is. When any creature whose name is reduced to hit points but not killed outright, the creature magically drops to 1 hit point instead. It says when any creature
Any
can only be used once per
creature?
long rest, so I guess it's up to your ruling how you want to play that.
I see. Roll. Ooh. I think the wave hits L first. Amaris, you're down. You're down. You're gonna be making death saves on your turn.
Is this like a wake off of this thing swimming?
Yeah, this crashed from here. It's like magical kind of.
Yeah, so the wave went like this way.
Yep. So
Okay.
L,
it would have
and
been
then-
hit L first.
So L is up. Maros, you're down, but gonna be making death saves on your turn. Which your turn is now.
Let's go.
Give me a death saving throw.
Eh,
16 is a success. Cooked, you're up.
Does the sea monster still have the vulnerable to the piercing thing?
No,
No,
it moved away
too
from
far.
it. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Well, I think next turn is my 6th go with the
With Guardian on, basically.
yeah, so
Mhm.
this is my second to last. So I will focus again. And roll the damage.
Give me the damage.
We're still doing fire damage.
Describe to me, Cooked, how you slay this monster.
Ugh. Well, I sort of steady myself and just generally just brace myself on each sort of end of the crow's nest, and with a single timed and calculated shot, I send a fire arrow down its throat, and it just explodes.
As you hear it cry and fall into the ocean, each of you feels that bright white light kind of wash over you. As you're back here. Though Maros is...
My grass is still here.
Though Maros is down.
I'll say as soon as I realize we're back, can I visually see the rod? Or no, the rod's like in him, but
It is.
Inside this guy.
The rod
Is he
is...
still moving and shaking?
His actually body is burning.
I rush over with the sort of case open and pray that the second rod piece will shoot
There's
straight
a
into
moment
it.
where you feel that and it locks into the receptacle. And you
Chest
hear
bursting this guy.
as you look over, you see behind you Grimoni sitting. Well, look at that. I despise your tenacity.
Go on, prison again. We'll go another round.
Oh,
Hey,
you're not ready. Strixyori. Your little friend over there is bleeding. As she is motioning to Elle, barely standing. Are you sure you want to strike me? Prove it. Show me your passion.
Helmet on, but you can feel Yori's, fucking Kubrick stare. Everything is the same as like the low pass, like the menace filter is on, but he is hearing way too clearly. And I think he just seethes there for a good 20 seconds.
There's a moment where, Veltha, you still hear that. You need to leave. You cannot dream to face one of me now. And there's a moment where Grimoni looks at you, Veltha. It'd be wise to heed my sister's words. Pitiful thing.
Damaris is the way she is now because she was a coward. That is where we are different.
Huh. Interesting. Well, you know what's more? It's more fun. Is that while you all are here, boiling and sing with a bit of fun, I wonder where that immortal is. I wonder where was her name? Emma? I wonder if my brother has had his fun with her. Ah,
He likes a threesome.
oh, you know who? Well,
Please don't answer that. That's disgusting.
and you see Grimoni kind of walk towards you. Run along. She might not be there when you get there. And
2 to 7.
and you see her, or sorry, him actually, rip through the darkness again. And these maidens are kind of still reaching for him. I hope she's still there. It'd be more fun if she was still alive. But my brother thinks otherwise.
I'm going to try something that I know that this DM did not account for.
What's that?
I'm going to Misty Step through the portal.
Oh.
Ooh. As you try to do so, I need you to understand where you're heading into and how many horror maidens are in there. There is way too many.
Uh-huh. How many is way too many?
From ripping into the portal where you're sitting, you see 10 at least reaching
Sounds like a lot of horror.
the
maidens.
Duchess. But if you want to do so, you may.
Think.
As you try, there's a moment where Grimoni will kind of look at you ahead of him. You are unwise, and you'll get my sister killed doing this. You sure you want to go there?
I don't
Or is he
care much about
catching
her.
you in the middle of preparing a Misty Step? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, when is he saying this?
I think right as you cast it. It's like, I won't stop you. But let me speak plainly. My brother Yinahu is in that place. Is in another place in this city. And he will stop at nothing until he's killed the immortal. So if you want
Got that part.
to go into this portal, Veltha, that is up to you. How will your friends fare against my brother? Without Kimarus?
Sounds like just fine. If you didn't want us to prevent that, then you would kill us here. Which means that you do? Or you're really just bullshitting? And I know a thing or two about bullshit. We do it all the time.
I wonder. But go forth. What do you do, Veltha? As I would say that you are in front of Grimoni, and you see the maidens kind of not reaching anymore, but all of these eyes are looking at you.
Maybe next time.
I'll see you soon, sister. And reaching to the portal, he sinks back into the shadows.
I would have gone if I had all my spell slots.
He didn't do anything.
What do you all do? Actually, I need a perception check from everyone here. Oh, that's fucking good.
Gamer moment.
Yori, you hear a crash. But Ella, you see it. You see in the sky, just almost a bolt of red. Just quickly and streak in the direction of the oddity.
The demon's intentions were very unclear, but he was right about one thing. We should go help. Lawrence, do you... All right. Fuck.
What?
Maros, he's still down. Honestly, roll me another death save.
You're coughing up blood.
Yeah, roll me another death save as you were talking. That was a Grimoni stall. That was a success.
You want another one?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
No.
2 successes, 1 fail.
I'm standing right next to him.
Yeah.
So he has a +4.
Ooh.
I am also going to bless him. Because that I've been looking in my spells for anything I have left. And I have enough to do bless.
L, you see
So-
your teammate on the ground.
Didn't you say she was out of spell slots earlier?
Oh yeah. Make this death saving throw, Maros.
You should roll a d4. Ignore what I did.
Yeah, roll it with the add. You can add a d4 to it. 17 success. You're stable.
1 HP?
No. You're just stable. You are not up. You're unconscious still.
Unconscious and stable.
Unconscious and stable, however. Now you're
I
up.
rolled a 5 earlier. And 5 again.
As it happens.
It's not much.
But it'll do. What do you all do? Do you hear sounds coming from the oddity? Actually, most of you
How far away is that?
It's across town. It's gonna take you 30.
Is it within a mile? More than a mile?
More than a mile for sure.
Hmm.
You notice that the sounds
Well,
of
my
battle.
D&D Beyond is broken. I can't scroll anything, so I mean...
Rip.
Rest in peace.
I'm gonna, before we start moving, I'm gonna use sending.
Okay.
And try to talk to Emma.
What do you
And
say?
ask, are you okay? We're coming.
All you hear is like, yes, but something terrible has happened. And it just kind of cuts off.
I just tried to contact Emma. She cut off well before the message limit. We should hurry.
On it. Let's go.
As you all rush over to the oddity, you see the scene. You see in front of you Scotia with a weapon in her hand that you've never seen her wield before. A large glaive with a jagged blade. And you see her looking kind of actually bloodied and hurt. And next to her, though, Elle, you see a familiar hound with golden fur and a long tail, standing resolute. See Scotia breathing like... There's a scene like a battle has taken place. Around there are the bodies of 5 gnolls, each having a sigil carved into their body. You see her kind of sit down, steadying herself with the glaive. What took you guys so long?
Lane shift.
Dragon.
I see.
Yeah, just a shit of things, isn't it?
You see Emma kneeling on ground. She looks a bit bruised too. And near her, you see on the ground the body of Bubo.
Oh fuck.
What happened
I
to
rushed on
Bubo?
over to Bubo, just to see if there's any life in him.
As you look at him, there you see the hole in his chest. You see Scotia kind of stagger Maros as she kind of is kneeling on the glaive.
I'll go over to her. Ask her what happened.
She'll kind of like kneel onto you. We were getting the others out. Out of nowhere, these things, they summoned something terrible. And I was caught off guard. And it knocked me pretty far. But we had help. And you see kind of the hound looking up at you. Just the size of a small, as of just a medium-sized dog. Like I said, Elle, this dog is very familiar. You remember this dog biting you hard. You just got to flick the glaive up, and you see it return kind of back within her. Within her blood. We repelled whatever it was. Stopped these gnolls from summoning it. But it was hellbent on wanting to kill Emma. And I could not. She's not ready to face something like that by herself. So I'd intervene, but you can see her kind of, like I said, she looks hurt. And this is the first time you've ever seen Scotia look exhausted, wounded.
So as not to interrupt the flow of this, about halfway through, not even halfway through Scotia talking about anything, I've lost interest. And I'm going to go sort of quietly so that I'm not interrupting whatever is going on behind me.
Yeah.
But like,
Is there a medic? Potioner?
I have one potion left.
I have a few I can give Scotia. some of myself. Just like regular healings or potions of healing though.
You see Emma kind of look down and she's like, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Yori immediately heel turns and walks right over to Emma and bends all the way down to see eye to eye with her, and he takes off his helmet.
That is not your choice. And it almost never will be.
You see her look down again, Bubo.
I know for a fact that Aarakocra chose to defend you. And it would not have you feel guilty for that. Do you understand me?
I do. You see
Are
Scotia?
you hurt?
No, I was able to, with Scotia and the hounds' help, protect myself, but I couldn't help. All I could do was just defend. And you see her kind of rubbing the amethyst ring on her finger. I was protected by this, but that's it. As you look around, you see the traces of this red energy coming off of the bodies of the gnolls. But you don't sense or anything or see anything else. Seems like it's diminishing. Goshia will kind of look around at all of you.
Can I see any Sahuagin from where we are?
Not
We
from
got the
here.
gnolls here. No
Not from-
Sahuagin. Okay.
No Zugin here. You hear that
Copy that.
the battle is kind of drawing to a close. You think maybe after Seagrave perished, and the amount of Knights of Gold here, that you can hear kind of things dying down, though the oddity is in disarray. Scotia will look at you, Maros, and say, I think see her smile to you, Maros. The offer still stands, Maros, if you want to leave. Though
Huh?
I think we might be past that point.
Well, I kind of feel like you want to leave at this point.
No. I am bound till she is ready.
I guess I gotta have a conversation with some dragons before I leave.
Still do. What is everyone else doing as
You have to what?
Cooked, as you kneel next to Bubo, what do you do?
Kook sort of looking down and examining. Emotions flood his mind. Immediately thinking of things like, "Oh, it's okay. You know, we can bring him back we can bring him back somehow." But is quickly overshadowed by the huge gaping hole in his chest. With that in the sort of state of the matter, it feels regretful that he wasn't there to say goodbye. But he's offering to do the next best thing. And so he holds on to his clan necklace. And when he sees his father again, Kook will deliver the news.
As you pull the Sturgy clan necklace off of Bubo's body, you all kind of... And Mike will pick up his body. The hound will move towards you, El, and kind of like sniff you again. And kind of circle you a little bit. And Scotia will look at and kind of give it a bow. I didn't ask for your help, Hound, but it was much appreciated. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. And the dog just like blankly stares at all of you, and there's a moment where it just and disappears. And teleports away.
Was that dog an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
That dog gives you the same ping as Emma and Scotia.
What's the dog doing?
One may never know. As you all kind of regroup with each other, Emma will look at you all and say, I think... Do any of you guys know of a safe place that we can go? I think it's time we leave the caravan.
Safe for you, or safe for everyone else?
I'm tired of running, but I want to see... You see her kind of hit Bubo, hip you all, look at you all again. I don't just want to be on the run and defend anymore. I want to end them. But I need a weapon. And she looks at you, Maros.
Now we're talking.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Hell yeah.
To listen to the rest of this on Ian's laptop because my headphones are unfortunately dying.
For sure. That's it. Thank you all.
We did it. We made it. Jazz,
it.
you stayed up the entire time.
Exactly.
go.
Easy.
Did it.
It was a little bit long. I'm sorry.
Fucking go.
I'm
Casual
sorry.
6-hour sesh.
Casual 6 hours. But hey, man, it's one of those. Thank
A
you
lot
guys.
of shit to do.
There was a lot of shit to do. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I appreciate that. A bit of a somber ending to a season, but we're moving into the final
Season though.
What's up?
I think it was a pretty solid one regardless. Felt pretty content.
Thank you.
Yes.
We're gonna move into the final season. We're gonna take a bit of a break. I think probably 2 to 3 weeks off. For me, I gotta probably on the longer side, but well, we'll keep you posted. Thank you all. I appreciate you, and we will see you in the final season. Tales of Arvyre. Man, let's do it. Peace, guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.